Dimmadome. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do. I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
gosh,
my...
you what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Bestie. Oh.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yes, Chags. Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that hat, Lee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you so much for being here as well. So today's Saturday stream is a little bit different to our normal Saturday streams. Normally we'd be doing Crafter Day today, but as next week is when we start the LimboCraft server gym challenge, everything I need to do on the server is stuff that I don't need people to see just yet. So instead, we are going to be using today, and it's actually worked out quite well, because of Monday's stream, where the internet dropped out and wasn't working for us at all. We got about 45 minutes into the stream, didn't actually get to play any of Arceus. So that's what we're going to be doing today instead. We're going to be doing Monday's Arceus stream today, and we'll still do Arceus again on Monday coming as well. But yeah, so today we are going to, I believe, complete the story of Legends Arceus. I think we're about there. I think we've just got the one thing left to do. We do also have a few requests, which I believe link to some of the mythicals. So we'll hopefully do some of that today as well. But let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already here. Start off, of course, with a shout out for the incredible one and only, not that Xena, who is, of course, an incredible shiny hunter, a one-of-a-kind Pokemon streamer, absolutely out of this world talented, absolutely amazing. I cannot promote Xena enough. And beyond all that as well, she's also my wife. So make sure to get across there, click that link, and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Promise you, you will not regret it. What was that explosion of emotes? Oh, I love that. Love that. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Shauna, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is an amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer. Does a lot of quality Kingdom Hearts content, so make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But yeah, Shauna, I'm not too bad at all. How are you? How's Sunlight? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Actually, you know what? Now you mention it as well. How are you doing? You know, all of a sudden I've sat down for stream, and I'm just feeling a little bit, yeah, just a little bit off, just a little bit not 100%. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's the heat. We're not used to having the heat recently, so maybe it's that. Maybe it's just that. Gingerbread Man, welcome in, Gingerbread Man. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most of all, though, Gingerbread Man, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Gingerbread Man already, another fantastic streamer friend of ours, an incredible streamer, does a lot of fantastic quality content. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Yes! I help you survive the next 3 hours of work. Gingerbread Man, I am here. I am here. I am here to entertain. I'm here to keep you going through the rest of the day. But fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed that from this moment on, your next 3 hours of work are going to be easy. They're going to be simple. It's going to fly by. Then you can get yourself home, get yourself relaxed, get yourself comfy, cozy, and enjoy the rest of your day. And Shauna, I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. Amazing to hear, Shauna. Amazing to hear. So glad to hear. Because I know Sunlight's not been 100% recently as well. So I'm delighted to hear that the Sunlight's doing okay today as well. That's fantastic. Let me know if you want the fan on. I might do Xena. I'm okay at the minute, but I might change my mind in a bit. Thank you though. So yeah, like I said, today's the plan for today's stream is to carry on with Arceus, actually get a bit of progress onto the main story. So yes, that's going to be the aim for today. So I'm thinking maybe we just go straight into the game screen and see what we can do. But oh, thank you very much for the hosts as well, Shauna and Rue. Rue, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Rue, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? So yeah, so in the background, the only other things I've been doing on Arceus is been slowly working my way through perfecting the decks. I'm just trying to think whereabouts I'm on at that as well. So yeah, let's have a little look. I'm pretty certain. So yeah, so of the so I'm making my way through the entire Heatsby region decks. So I've now got the entire Decidueye line done. Typhlosion is the only thing I still need from the Cyndaquil line. I need to use Overheat 3 more times, then that line is all perfect. And then, to be fair, the Oshawott line, because that was my starter, I'm very close to finishing. Very, very close. So, weirdly, I actually just need to catch one more Oshawott, evolve one more Oshawott, and, oh, but I need 3 more Samurots. Which makes me think I've probably got, because if I've caught 4 Oshawotts and I've got 4 Duots, I'm thinking that means I've got 2 Duots I've not evolved. So, so hopefully I can get that done, and then catch 1 more Oshawott and evolve it all the way through, and then that should be Samurott done. Then yeah, after that it's Bibarel, and Bibarel I just need to catch 9 more, or evolve 9 Bidoofs. Staraptor's my next one after that, and that needs a little bit doing to it. And then Luxio, Luxray, etc, etc. So yeah, so I'm still relatively early on, but I'm starting to pick some more perfects up. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sean, I was talking about Pokemon yesterday, and now I have an itch to play Pokemon now. Oh, see, that is me all the time. It doesn't take much for me to start. It doesn't take much thought about Pokemon for me to then go, you know what? I actually really fancy playing some Pokemon now. Really fancy it. To be fair, perfect segue. Let's move across to the game screen. Oh, it would be helpful if it would show the game screen. There we go. There we go. We're in place. We are in place. Oh, lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. So in that case, I suppose the best thing for us to do is go to our missions and requests, go to missions, and it's the deified Pokemon. So this is where we got to with the story in the last Arceus stream, where we actually got to play Arceus. We had the crazy meeting with Volo, and Volo totally like shocked us. Volo was also saying that, yeah, to be fair, almost saying like he was angry that it was me that had been chosen and all this. And I was saying, no, Volo, you've been just as much help. We are a team. We're a team, Volo, and Volo wouldn't accept it. So yes, we've got the Azure Flute. So we need to. So the current objective is to seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet. Well, that's done. Then play your flute upon the dais in the Temple of Sinnoh. So we need to make our way up to the Temple of Sinnoh. We've got the flute. Let's see what happens. Again, as a lot of you may or may not know, the Azure Flute was the item used in, or was supposed to be the item used in the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, but that never got released. The event never happened, so it never happened in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. It is the item that also allows Arceus to appear in BDSP. So I would imagine, especially as this is a game called Pokemon Legends Arceus, that it is probably going to be Arceus that we're going to meet. Now I have seen no footage of what happens here. I've got literally zero idea. I think that's part of the reason I'm still sort of saying, well, maybe it's it might not be. Maybe it's gonna be something different. Maybe it'll be a different form. I just don't know. I think in my mind I'm like, yeah, it's going to be Arceus. That's it. It's just how it is. But if it is something else, I'm ready to see what that could be as well. But let me just get the sound going on the game. We'll turn our background music down. There we go. So we've got the game music this time as well. And this is always the best bit as well. It's always the best bit. We're going to this cave that is just pitch black, so all you can see on the screen is a white light ahead of the character, and that's it. That is it. You can see nothing on the screen. So I'm still a little stressed out about guardianship and waiting to hear back from Adult Protective Services and hopefully get a different guardian. Fingers crossed for you, Shauna. Fingers crossed. And I know I'm gonna say I've definitely heard in the past that in America, like the APS and the CPS, obviously CPS is more relevant for yourself, but that whole system is a little bit clunky, so a little bit slow. So I do hope that gets sorted out for you as soon as possible, Shauna. Honestly, I truly do. But as always, sending you all of that positive energy, all of the Limbo love as well. And the thing is, you do deserve to be in a better situation. So hopefully that can get sorted for you. Whew. Okay, here we are. Going to the Temple of Sinnoh, or at least what was the Temple of Sinnoh. It is now, I suppose technically it is now Spear Pillar. I mean, I've got to admit, the music is pretty good for this. Oh, I think I'm a bit chilly. Up on this mountain. Wow. I just, for a minute there, I just wondered, how far can I travel? Oh, okay, that was interesting. Okay, so yeah, I know I should be, like, doing what we're supposed to be doing here, but I've actually just noticed something. So, essentially, I thought to myself, oh, I wonder, can you actually, I mean, I knew you wouldn't be able to fly from here to the bottom of the mountain, because it's a different map, but I just wonder, you know, how far you could go, and clearly you cannot go, essentially, anywhere other than the path. But what I noticed, if I could just get a little bit of height again, there's a little bit of a graphical glitch. So, So you can see the mouth to the tunnel there. You can see the mouth. But if you go a little bit past, just so you can see over the top of that ridge, it clips. It clips out the back. You can see that little sort of like line with points on the end. So yeah, so that's clearly the roof of the cave from the inside. So because you can see it just inside of the cave when you sit there, when you sit at the bottom, that's the outside edge of that resource in the game. And normally you'd expect that to be covered, so they would normally have raised a little bit of the snow above that to cover it, so you can't see it. Look at me talking about game design. Gingerbread, I'm actually working a half day today. It's Gingerbread Boy's 6th birthday, so I'm only working 6 hours instead of 12 and heading to his party. Well, happy birthday to Gingerbread Boy. I hope it is the most fantastic 6th birthday. Not only the best birthday that Gingerbread Boy has ever had, but also the best 6th birthday that has ever happened, ever. Gingerbread Boy deserves that, 100%. So yeah, please, 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 I'm going to say, Gingerbread Boy is going to be like, who? But pass on my happy birthday wishes. I do honestly, truly hope, truly hope Gingerbread Boy has the best day ever. But yeah, Gingerbread Man, enjoy your half day. When it comes to it, as well as a grown-up, as an adult, as a fully fledged member of the grown-up society, the 6 hours. It's like, it seems like that's a shorter day, but you're going to be working at that party. It's going to be a busy day for you, Gingerbread Man. So I hope it's also a very stress-free day. I hope it's a very relaxed day for you as well. But yeah, like I said, I just hope it's the most amazing party. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, Kane? How are you doing? Hey, Lewis, those fantastic, wonderful Twitch Jesus. How's you? Not too bad, Kane. Not too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. Massively appreciate it. And Shauna, I'm going to be meeting with Goodwill, and then I'll be doing a job shadow, and if they like me, they'll hire me. Oh, Shauna, amazing, amazing. Well, best of luck for that, Shauna. Best of luck. When's the meeting? Oh, and Kane, I've just realised I haven't given you a shout out. Let me give you a quick shout out. Boom, shout out, Kane. For those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is another fantastic streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Cannot promote Kane enough. So click that link and smash that follow button. Oh, yes, you will not regret it. Spread that limbo love. Huh? The meeting's April 27th. Oh, Shauna, honestly, the best of luck for your meeting in 11 days' time. Honestly, best luck. I'm sure you will absolutely smash it. Goodwill is like those. That's like it's like a charity shop, right? In America. We don't have Goodwill here, but we have lots of different charity shops. So, for example, we have like a cancer research charity shop. We have an age concern charity shop, which deal with cancer and elderly, respectively. We have one called Scope, which is for the money from that helps go towards mental illness. It's like a charity shop. Gotcha. So to be fair, again, just because I'm kind of interested now. In the US, are all charity shops Goodwill? Because I've heard Goodwill a lot, and so it makes me think it is something that it's all over the States. But I can't actually ever remember hearing of another kind of charity shop in the US. So like a Cancer Research USA shop. So I just wondered, is Goodwill the charity shop, or are there multiple? Kind of makes me think that there would be multiple, because otherwise all charities apply to work with Goodwill, and then all the money that Goodwill makes gets split between everyone. That seems a little odd. But we got Salvation Army as well. We get the Salvation Army as well. Let's say very good people. And AMVET. So I'm guessing that is for veterans, like military veterans. Military veterans. Apologies, that was my Leicester accent coming out there. Military veterans. We don't pronounce our T's where I come from. T's and H's. T's and H's never get pronounced where I'm from. It's why, to be fair, it's part of the reason that when people talk about how people from Britain talk, one of the really common ones is bottle of water. Can I have a bottle of water, please? Bottle of water? Bottle of water? A bottle of water? Bottle of water? Oh, we're crazy over here. We're crazy. Right, I think I missed a little bit of chat there as well. Let me flick back up as well. Gingerbread Man, we're having a party at Bowling Alley, and he absolutely knows who you are. He tunes in with me every once in a while. Oh, Gingerbread Boy, what a legend! What an absolute legend! Gingerbread Boy and Sunlight are the same age. Love it. Isn't it a fun age? And Kane, I'm good. Just taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV. About to fight Garuda the Tempest. She's been hyped to be the strongest primal I've fought so far. Titan was hard enough. Kane, you've got this. You've got this. If anyone's got this, it's you, Kane. 100%. And yeah, Goodwill is all over in the United States. And Salvation Army and Vets. And Gingerbread Boy and Sunlight at the same age. What an age, though. What an age. Okay. So, I guess, you know, I think I'm always like this in games, especially when it's coming up to the very final bit, the bit, you know, the big bit, the thing that the whole game has been pushing towards. I'm just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But we shall do it. I just realised I should probably check what my team's looking like. Okay, well, we've got our main three. They're still good. And yeah, PP is alright as well. So, yeah, so we definitely healed. Okay, so I'm guessing we just get into it and see if we can potentially catch this thing. Ah! Exciting. I'm trying to decide, should I save here in case it faints? Because the thing is, I'm kind of of the opinion that if it faints, it will reappear. But I'm not sure. Okay, so it looks like you can reattempt, from what I can see. Okay, so yeah, so you do get a chance to reattempt anyway, but I'm gonna save anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Lewis, save. Definitely save. Save, please. I've done it. I've saved. We're good. I've also just realised as well, and I assume it is something you can do, but my my character picture hasn't changed on my save thing throughout, so I'm thinking I need to go to the photography place and get a new photo done. I'm thinking. My nephew got into Pokemon, Shauna. That is great news. Always love to see someone else getting into the Pokemon fandom. What a great fandom to join as well. I've been back and forth on buying Arceus or just waiting for Scarlet Violet. Right. So Gingerbread Man, this would be my recommendation. If it's a choice between Arceus or Scarlet and Violet. So, for example, if it means that if you buy Arceus, it means you will not buy Scarlet and Violet, I would probably wait for Scarlet and Violet, as that's going to be the main series of Gen 9. However, if it's a matter of you're trying to decide whether or not to get Arceus or just wait until Scarlet and Violet, so in either option you will get Scarlet and Violet,
in that case, I would say 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, get Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus, I would happily say, is probably in the top 3 of all Pokemon games ever made. It is that good. It is that good. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. It is out of this world. Kane, each primal has an insta-kill move. You have to watch for it summons a spike. If you don't destroy it before he does his jump animation, you die, and Titan tries knocking you off the stage with his huge stomp. Kane, Titan sounds rude. Going on my exchange either. There must be a way. There must be a way. Rue, also, Lewis, did you see the message I sent you sometime last night? Was it on Discord, Rue? I've just opened up Discord and I can see I've got 2 messages from you. I just didn't have a chance to have a look yesterday. I didn't finish work until quite late. I popped into a stream for a little bit, had some dinner, and then was sort of getting some of my stuff sorted. So yeah. But I'll try and take a look at it either on break or after stream, Rue. It's just been a bit busy few days. I have a funny short story about my nephew yesterday. Shauna, fire away. Kane, here's a thing. Buy BDSP or Arceus. Which one? Can you buy a cartridge for both? No, you won't be able to buy a cartridge with both. You won't be able to buy one cartridge with both on. Yeah, they would have to be separate cartridges, or just digital downloads, I suppose. It's a money thing mostly, so I'm going to keep waiting. That's fair, Gingerbread Man, that's fair. I googled about the profile pic in PLA, you cannot change it! No! That is crazy.
People are angry about it as well.
Yeah.
Because what's the point of you putting on nice outfits and having them locked if you don't have a profile picture?
I mean, this is the point, this is why I got long hair.
Yeah. It's annoying, especially people pointing out because in Sword and Shield it's a big thing to like your league card look different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silly.
It's a good point. It's a good point. I meant, can you buy them as cartridges? So yeah, so you can buy a Pokemon Legends Arceus cartridge. Mine is a digital download. But yeah, and you can also buy the BDSP physical cartridges, which I do have. Yeah, it wasn't. It's fine. It's just after stream. I thought I'd just show you one of the greatest singles teams I ever made. But it's battles against the streamers, so watch at your leisure. Rue, I am so excited already. I'm so excited. Oh, okay, yeah. So yes, I'm almost definitely going to watch that later on. Because one of the other things I'm doing later on is I'm going to be doing, and this is a PSA for everyone out there as well. Because I am a potato, this is very, very true. This is a public service announcement for those of you who have Sword and Shield. The final Galarian Bird tournament is this weekend. So, assuming you have already registered for it over the past couple of weeks, you may need to make sure you can battle 3, or essentially take part in 3 battles in that tournament. And then you will guarantee yourself a shiny Galarian Moltres. So after stream today, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go onto Sword and Shield, get my 3 battles done. I'll try and watch your battle as well at the same time, Rue. And yeah, then hopefully we'll be getting I'll be getting all 3 of them shiny Galarian birds. Nice. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Z, how are you doing? Apparently I passed out. My friend gifted me a sub to your nerdy wife. Was raiding into another streamer as I was downed. Oh, Z. Oh, Grace went on a mad one. She went out with gifts again. She did indeed. But Z, enjoy those emotes. Zena's got some great emotes. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, cool. I guess I can check CX and see if I can get them cheap. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. I can imagine, just from what I've heard from people, I've got a feeling there's going to be quite a few BDSP cartridges hanging around. As I know there's a lot of people that have played BDSP and completed it and not really wanted to do anything more with it. Again, this is just from what I've heard from people. I know there were some people who started BDSP and just couldn't get into it, and they've sold it off again as well. So yeah, so I think it's probably a good chance. The only thing that might make it not as cheap is that Pokemon games generally tend to hold their value quite well. So fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Like Shin. Hopefully you took time to relax after the day that went on, from what I hear. Took time to relax after the day that went on? I might be missing something.
No, I think I am as well.
Oh. Kane, I want Shiny Salamence! Oh, Shiny Salamence is so good. So good. Okay, I've been putting this off. I've been putting it off, but we're not going to put it off anymore. Let's investigate. Nintendo Pokemon is weird about pricing drops even for used stuff. That's why I haven't snagged Arceus. Yeah, and to be fair, I think because for used stuff, the price obviously then isn't set by Nintendo or Pokemon. It's set by whatever store is selling the used item. The problem is that because Pokemon games generally, especially used Pokemon games, tend to be snapped up real good. Generally, their prices don't drop to the point now where sort of the older Pokemon games are worth more than they were when you first got them. So I think it's just because it's one of those game series that people will always pick up again in the future. By the way, pats to you both. Pats. Thank you very much, Z. Always appreciate the pats. So Shining Pearl for £36. I mean, that's not too bad. That's it's a little cheaper. It's normally £40, isn't it? Oh, I just meant the value is held, not that they set it. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I think it's just because obviously Pokemon is the most popular video game franchise of all time. That it generally will have that effect, which is sad for people like us who want to fill out our collections. Say, get a copy of a game when we've only got, say, the other 2 out of the 3 or something like that. So yeah, it is a bit difficult. It is a bit difficult, but like Kane said, he's found one with a slight discount, so a £4 discount. 50, ain't it? Zelda Breath of the Wild hasn't dropped price at all. I'm pretty sure. I think I paid 40 for hours. Although then again, I did buy them both. Zena, if someone forfeits a battle on Sword and Shield, it counts as a win, doesn't it? Yeah. So if the other person forfeits, then yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's a win for you. Zena, how's battling going? Badly, but it's been won by default forfeit. Hey! Most Nintendo games hold value. To be fair, it's not often you find games too far under retail price. That's true. I mean, there's some of the more obscure titles that generally tend to drop, but yes, Nintendo, especially Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, Metroid, they generally tend to hold their price really, really well. That's better than nothing, exactly. Wonder how I'd hold up with a mono Psy team. To be fair, you might be alright. The problem with it is you get a bit of a mix of people on the tournament. So you'll find some people who are doing it. Some people are doing it a bit like me, who's just thrown 6 Pokemon that already had the correct mark on it into a team. And I'm kind of looking at it. If I win, great. If I don't, great. It literally doesn't matter to me at all. One of the battles I've done, because I've done 6 battles so far in the tournament. 3 for the first one, 3 for the second one. And yeah, the first one of the battles I've had was with someone who just had like a team of Wooloo, or essentially early root mons. So it's like I think it was like a Wooloo, a Blitbug. And that was just their team, and they'd clearly tried to make a team that would just be demolished as quickly as possible. At the same time, you do get the people who are trying as hard as possible to actually do well in it. The advantage to that is that most of the people who are trying that are progressing up the ranks. So when you go in at 1500, odds are you might not see too many of those. But because of the way this tournament's set up, you've got people who have never battled before and people who have been battling constantly and are trying to win the whole tournament. But yeah. Wait, somehow I got a gift sub to Xena too! Hey! Oh. Oh, maybe I'm allergic to these battles. Sneezy me. Thank you, Root. I appreciate that. Okay, so apparently my Azor flute is making a sound. So yeah, I've got the nerd herself, Rena, her brother, duelist Sven, Small Kip, Maid Mimi, Legendary Solgaleo, Nebby, maybe. Legendary Solgaleo, Nebby, and Heavy Metal Magnus if I get him together. Ooh! Right, so I'm trying to remember. So this is a Psychic team, so I know Rena. Rena is Gardevoir. Sven is the Gallade. Mimi is your, Indeedee. Solgaleo Nebby, I'm going to guess is a Lunala. And Heavy Metal Magnus, I'm guessing that must be Metagross. But I might be wrong on that one. Kip. Who's Kip? The fact it's small makes me think it's something I'm not immediately thinking of, like Orbeez. Meowstic! Oh, should have guessed. Of course it's Meowstic. And is Magnus Metagross? Is Magnus Metagross? Yeah, gotcha. To be fair, that's a good-looking team. It's a very, very good-looking team. Psychic Fairy, Psychic Fighting, Psychic Normal, Plain Psychic. Oh, but is that a double Psychic Steel with Nebby and Magnus? How different are their roles? I'd say they're quite similar. Both strong physical attackers. Roo, I just had a thought. Fire away, Roo. Fire away. Let us know your thought. And then, yeah, that's 2 Psychic Steels. Yeah, that's a good point, Z. It's a good point. Like I said, Solgaleo and Metagross generally tend to fill the same role. So, yeah, now I'm wondering, what else could you put in there? What other options would you have? Among you! Welcome in Among you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm so confused. What's confusing you, Among you? Z, Solga, Setup and Tank, Magnus, Assault, Vest, Brutalizing. Oh, I suppose that's also true. That's also true. I was just thinking that they're both physical Steel Psychic types, with a good bit of bulk as well. To be fair, their BSTs, I would actually imagine, would be very similar as well, with Magnus being the pseudo from Gen 3. So, But yeah, we were going to say, Solgaleo Setup and Tank. So I suppose you've got Solgaleo less as an attacker and more as a tank. So I suppose that works as well. Goose, hello, wonderful Lewis. Welcome in, Goose. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Naming a Golurk Sentinel. The huge robots from the X-Men animated series, of course. Rue, great idea, great name. And Goose, today is cleaning Saturday, so I came by to ask how you are and lurk. Have a nice stream while I lurk. No problem at all, Goose. Well, I hope you enjoy the cleaning day. I hope you can get it done nice and quick as well, so you can get relaxed and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And you know what? Yeah, I'm not too bad at all, Goose. Thank you very, very much for asking. Thank you so, so much. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll hopefully catch up soon as well. Z, either Solgaleo or I get Necrozma. Oh, now Necrozma could be a really interesting shout there. Necrozma could be a really interesting shout. Now I'm just wondering, would it be worth making it one of the Necrozma forms? I mean, Dawnwings Necrozma doesn't sound like a bad shout. Doesn't sound like a bad shout at all. I'm happy and hyper than yesterday. Yes, Goose. And among you, someone gave me a sub to a channel I'm not followed. Yes, among you, that can happen sometimes. There's a few different ways it can happen. So when gift subs are done, sometimes it's just because you may have been in that channel once. Maybe you were lurking in someone's stream and you got raided into it and raided out and never knew you were there. Essentially, as soon as you have appeared on someone's viewer list, you can then gain a follow for it. Sometimes as well, it's when gifted subs are given out. It's especially if the system can't find someone that fits that. They will find people that the person gifting subs knows. So yeah, so gifted subs. If it's just if it's like an X amount of random gifted subs, they can pull people from anywhere, absolutely anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Had to grab a drink. No problem at all, Kate. No problem at all. Choice Scarf Dawnwings seems like a decent idea. That's a very good idea. Especially with Callie and his spooky horse. Very true. Very true. That is a good shout. That is a very, very good shout. Yeety, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Yeety, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? I hope you have a wonderful day with us here as well. Okay, so it is time. It is time. We are about to play the Azure Flute. Although, to be fair, I'm still definitely of the opinion that it is no longer a flute, it is now an ocarina. Show me your ocarina. Show me your ocarina. Ooh! New tune! New tune! Yo, okay, this is not what I expected. This is definitely not what I expected. I was definitely expecting Arceus to just appear. I was not expecting the stairs. Rue, Lewis, just thinking back to all the mons I've bred and worked on, just looking back, it's insane how much breeding used to really make you toil to get things right. Rue, oh my days, considering I had... So Sword and Shield was the gen that really made it easy. And yeah, no, 100%, because if I just have a quick look over here... Yeah, so before Sword and Shield, I had bred up and trained 120 different Pokemon, all of which took an absolute age. And that's, to be fair, that's not including some Pokemon like Breloom, for example, who's not in Sword and Shield. So it's probably close to about 150 I'd done before Sword and Shield. I now have 354, also plus the things like Breloom and stuff. So I think that really shows that Sword and Shield made breeding Pokemon up so much easier. So much easier. I'm good. How are you doing today? Great to hear that you're doing well, Yeetie. Great to hear you're doing well. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all. Not doing too bad at all. This is okay. This is a little something. It's a little something. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Chags, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button, as Chags is going to be restarting streaming very soon. Limbo about to meet God. Came in to see the Stairway to Heaven. Yes. Have fun with the hard fight. Thank you among you. I'm expecting it to be a challenge. Geez, Stairway to Heaven. That was a TV show called Stairway to Heaven. I remember the song Stairway to Heaven. I don't remember the TV show though. Oh, hello. Arceus just appearing. Very quick question. What should I use for Empire Chapter 3 in Battle Cats? I'm guessing that might be aimed at somebody else because I have no idea. And you see, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. See, I'm not quite sure. I don't have a specific team comp for that one. Ooh, okay. What time is it for you today? It is currently 10 to 3. 10 minutes to 3. I know many songs called Stairway to Heaven. Okay, so we're going straight into this. There's no hesitation here. There's no delay. We're just getting straight into it. Oh yes, I can already feel this is going to be a very tough one. Arceus be mad! He be mad! He don't like this. He don't like what we're doing here. In all fairness, I'm not liking it much either. No, timed that wrong. Timed that wrong. There was a TV show called The Crow Stairway to Heaven. It's a TV show version of Brandon Lee movie The Crow. Oh, no way. No way. What a great movie that was as well. It's 11:53 p.m. for me. Oh, Yeetie. Oh, nice and late. Nice and late. I was going to say, if you need to get some rest, no problem at all. No problem at all. And I was going to say, we can always hopefully catch up again in the future as well. He dodged those when they almost hit. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew exactly what it was. I just dodged too early. So I went shopping yesterday because I needed to get Easter gifts for Son of Light, and my nephew and I got him Pikachu sunglasses, a Bulbasaur and Pikachu plushie. While we were at checkout, I put Bulbasaur back, and my nephew saw, and I hid it because he wanted Bulbasaur more. Well, I went home and sister sent me a video. The exact words were, "Oh, Yeetie, thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So thank you so much." Gonna say, slowly bringing us closer to our next follower goal, where Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. I am so excited for it. As soon as we hit 1,500 followers, that is the next one for us. Yes! Went home, my sister sent me a video. His exact words was asking about the Bulbasaur. It disappeared. Didn't want anyone to steal it from me, but they did, and I don't know who did. No! Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Is he? Oh wait, I don't have Magnus. Oh no, where's Magnus gone? Chags, I'm lurking playing Rogue Legacy. Enjoy, Chags, enjoy. The TV show The Crow was different from the movie, but good. I say the movie was fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Oh, and Yeetie with a stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. And seeing as I don't have a Metagross, I'll fit in Mio, a G-Max Hatterene. So yeah, that's an interesting one as well. Hatterene is definitely a really good support, sort of bulky support mon. It's essentially a bulky support Gardevoir, really. Okay, so we'll attempt the battle again. We'll continue the battle. And let's try again. See if you do any better this time. I'm hoping so.
Run.
Run. Oh, me dodging's all over the place already. Me dodging's all over the shop. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Didn't do great that time. Dodged into it. Dodged into it. That's the thing you shouldn't be doing. Ideally, you want to dodge not into it. If you ever find the TV series The Crow, I highly recommend it. I might have to give that a try. I love The Crow. I thought Brandon Lee was fantastic as well. Zeta maxed out her HP and special attack, so I definitely went with a bulky cannon. Interesting shout there, Z. Interesting shout. I would say, personally, I think I would have gone special defense and defense and had it purely as a bulky tank. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss a planet across the south as Jesus wins. Bye-bye! Oh, we love it, we love it. I mean, a croissant filled with chocolate is delicious. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Right, let's get back in. Let's get back in. Ooh, okay, you know what one was actually interesting? I kind of missed now. Oh, there's so many. Weirdly, the one that always comes to mind for me is Breloom. But, what were you thinking? Oh, didn't quite do it. Didn't quite get it. Timed it wrong. Missed it. I was too slow on that one. Okay, and it's Mark DeCascos. I can never spell his last name, who plays the Crow in the TV series. I don't think I know who that is anyway. Toucannon! Yeah, Toucannon was a great little mon. Really, really good mon. I do sometimes wonder whether it needed a little bit something else. Because essentially it was just your regular, normal flying type bird, your early root bird. But it had the beak blast, I think it was. The one where it burns, it gives a burn as well. I just kind of feel like it needed something else as well. Yeah, among you, I'm just going to delete that message just because it's a little bit on the morbid side and that's not really something we do. And Yeety, how long have you been doing Twitch? So just over a year, Yeety. Just over a year we've been on Twitch now. At least, well, been streaming for just over a year. Yeah, about 13 months? 13 months, I think. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another incredible streamer. Does a lot of fantastic Pokemon content, a lot of other content as well. But quite honestly, there is nobody on this planet as amazing as Schwack. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Schwack already. Can't promote that guy enough. Absolute superstar. Sean, the best part is he's getting the Bulbasaur. I can't wait until he gets it. He's going to be so happy. Yes! Yes, I love it, Shauna. I love it. Sheer Force. Wait, does Toucannon get Sheer Force? Or are you saying Toucannon needs Sheer Force? Oh, it already gets Sheer Force. Oh, are you saying that's the move I was thinking of? That's not the move I was thinking of. It was... Beak Blast. Yeah, I was right. Beak Blast. Flying type move and can leave a burn. It's a good move. It's a very good move. It was in John Wick 3, I think, The Bold Assassin. There's been 3 John Wicks. I know there was one. See, it needs snack of leftovers. Mewtwo versus Mewtwo. Who wins? I'm going to say Mewtwo. Thank you. No problem, Shrek. You're a superstar. No, it gets Sheer Force, which makes it decent. It does make it decent. But this is what I mean. It's like the Beak Blast was such an interesting name. Such an interesting move. And Yeti, so how many Pokemon games have you played? If you list them all, the answer would be yes. I've been playing Pokemon since 1997. So yeah, I've played a few. Shrek, my guy, playing Capis Cadamedit, or its original name, the Bully, before they got forced to change it. Oh, Canis Cadamedit. Yeah. Yeah, because that's Dog Eat Dog. That's the one. The 4th John Wick is in the making. Wow. Shadow Mewtwo would win. He is more dark. Okay. Why did they have to change it? Yeah, I was gonna say because it's not exactly it's not like rude or offensive or anything like that. Sean, I've been playing Pokemon since '95, so we're in the same boat, Limbo. I didn't think Pokemon, because Pokemon didn't release in Japan until '96, didn't come across the West until '97. GTA 6 is gonna get it. I think my favourite support one is becoming Comfey really quickly. Comfey is fantastic. Really, really good support one. I got my first Pokemon game with a Game Boy for my 10th birthday. It was Fate. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing, Gingerbread. Yeah, so my first Pokemon game, I'd already had the Game Boy. But I didn't have Pokemon until the game's released. Because a lot of people were like, it promotes bullying. But they changed it to the word bully. Makes me wonder whether it was changed for a different reason. Oh, apparently in the PAL version, in the PAL version, it is still called Canis Cadamedit. Red and Blue released in the US in '98. Exactly right. Exactly. And no, I was going to say, the trading card game, I was pretty sure that released after the games in the West. And yeah, it actually released after the games in Japan as well. So in Japan, the trading cards were released on October 20, 1996, which is the same year but later in the year than Red and Green were first released. They didn't hit the West until 1999. The Pokemon trading card game. That's the base set. So the original TCG was 1999. I remember that because I collected them all. Pokemon Yellow was my first Pokemon game. It was such a good game as well. Such a great game. You notice I've been using my Confate a lot more. I've been almost been bringing it to every battle since Hatch That Shiny. It is such a good mon. Such a good mon. Alright, let's give Arceus a go again. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, went too early. Have we got it? Have we got it this time? Probably not. Ah! I'm a bit slow. That's what I am today. I'm slow. And that time too quick. Ah! Ah! I was too focused on trying to see why that wasn't throwing. I first played Pokemon Blue in 2000 when I was 12. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Pokemon Blue... Pokemon Red was the first one I played. Pokemon Blue was the first one I owned. I played Pokemon Red... One of my friends' copies of Pokemon Red. I was like, this is amazing. Need Pokemon Blue. And Yeetie, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to have the stream open. No problem at all, Yeetie. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And hopefully we can catch up again in the near future as well. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And thank you very much for joining us as well. Z, now I'm wondering how Rena managed to handle him solo. What, the Convo? Pokemon Yellow made me wonder why you didn't always have a Pokemon walking with you. A good point, good point. I want to play Pokemon so bad, but I have to wait until I get home because I'm at my mum's watching Son of Light. Oh, no. It's alright, Sean, it's alright. Gonna say, Pokemon will be waiting. It'll be waiting. I know around when the base set came out, I won a Smash 64 tourney in a small game shop and got store credit because of it. Funny thing is, I used Pikachu to do it too. I swear my life is more entangled with Pokemon than anything in history. Love it. Absolutely love it. Among you, Wizards of the Coast made cards before that. Pocket Monster, Wizards started to make the cards because of the popularity of Nintendo then bought Pokemon. Right, so there's a lot to break apart in there. So Wizards of the Coast was the company who first made the Pokemon cards. Even when they were known as Pocket Monsters, as Wizards of the Coast were the ones that produced it for them, as Wizards of the Coast was the trading card producing company of the time. In the 90s, 80s and 90s, Wizards of the Coast were huge, like worldwide huge. They produced everything. But Nintendo bought Pokemon before all of this. So Nintendo bought Pokemon, essentially, around 94, 95, before the games were produced. And that was the reason Nintendo bought Pokemon, was for that. And we've gone through this story on stream quite a few times before. It was because Satoshi Tajiri, the guy behind Pokemon, behind Game Freak, he went to loads of different game developers to try and to get the Pokemon game released, and everyone started turning him away, including Nintendo. But it wasn't until he just happened to have a fateful meeting with a little guy called Shigeru Miyamoto, who is most famous as the guy behind Mario. He played it, loved it, and essentially told Nintendo that we have to take this on, and that is how it all started. That's how it all started out. Shrek, I don't know if you ever told this story. If I ever told the story, but I won a Pokemon Yellow tournament back when I was a kid and earned a Mew. My steppops created a new game, thinking to get more than one save file on them and raise my game. I had to send my game in for me to get a new Mew. Oh, Shrek, that sucks. But at least you got the new Mew. At least you got the Mew again. Raises hand, MTG fan here. Yes. So Magic. It was Magic the Gathering was what absolutely pushed Wizards of the Coast to being the company that it is or was. Let's say Wizards don't produce the cards anymore. Is now all done essentially in house. So I wasn't 12, I was 14. Trying to remember that far back ain't easy. Tell me about it, Kane. Tell me about it. I'm an old man now. I'm an old man. Z, it's too late for me to sign up. Oh no, for the Galarian Bird tournament. Oh, Z, no. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Kane, 36 this September. Yeah, fair enough. You're a little older than I am. A little bit. Just a little bit. But it's still a long time ago. It's still a long time. I mean, you're talking almost 30 years ago. Oh, 20 odd years ago. Oh, did it too early again. Oh, I was expecting it to do the shooty lasers. It didn't do the shooty lasers. Why can I not predict God? Oh, did it too early again. Ah. Shall I attempt to see if I slap in ranked? Go for it, Z. You've got this. You've got this. So Kane, 36 in September. Gingerbread, 34 in November. Root, looking at it, yeah, my life was literally mostly Pokemon the whole way. It's almost scary. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. It's like I vaguely remember life before Pokemon. And then there was my life with Pokemon, and that's it. That's the definition. That's the difference. Poke Jesus versus Poke God, definitely an interesting battle. Thank you, Z. Thank you. I'm definitely saying that Poke God is winning so far. Hockey used to be a cheat boss. His attacks are auto locking. Jeez. I mean, that being said, if I was God, I would have all of my attacks be auto locking. Because I have the power! Arceus definitely has the power. Ah, I tried to turn around. Why did I try and turn around? Like it matters. It's a circle. Oh, that's new. That's new. Ah, went too early. Okay, this is a new one. This is a new one. Okay, that was a bit much. That one was a little bit much. Like a little bit. Oh my god. See, so that was a thing. That was a thing. His pattern is different each time. I've noticed, Kane. It's very cheap tricks. Very cheap tricks. Twitch Jesus, Old Testament Life BP and New Testament Life AP?
Before Pokemon, after Pokemon?
Oh, yes! Yes, life before Pokemon, life after Pokemon. Yes. That'll be the thing. When limboanity, when limboism becomes a thing, that is going to be, that's definitely going to be how we change things. We change things. I think that's an attack where you need to attack. You might be right, Z. You might be right. As I say, there seemed to be a period there where I'd be able to throw a lot very quickly, so maybe that's it. Okay, I haven't played Arceus. Not looking forward to this battle. Last thing is, I like a challenge. It's good to have a challenge. Ah, went too early again. And didn't even bother diving away for that one. Clever limbo, clever. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be our attempt. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna lurk. Versus Garuda the Tempest. Kane, you've got this. You have got this. I have full faith. I've got a feeling you will beat the Garuda the Tempest before I beat Arceus here. You'll have to let us know when you've done it and see if we're still trying here. Takes a little bit of time to load the battle back in, though. No, too early. I went too early again. That's going to be my downfall throughout all of these. Ah, I think diving backwards might have not done me a favour there. No, I was pressing it! I was pressing it! Watching you do this makes me wonder how I ever managed it. I must have fluked it. In all fairness, I think I know the mistakes I'm making. I'm holding down throw when I should be dodging. I'm mistiming my dodges. But yeah, we can do this. We can do this. This became Poke Souls. I'm guessing you're meaning Dark Souls, because I know that is that's definitely known as a tough one, a very tough one. Okay, maybe this is the attempt. Maybe this is the attempt we need. Oh, I got greedy with that one. I got greedy. Okay, so we've got further on. We've activated a new section. Oh, okay, that was something. Oh, where have you gone? Now. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Oh, okay. And that one. And that one. Party is valid. It's time! Go on, Z. You've got this. You got this. Alright, only 3 can be selected. Oh, Z, you gotta let us know how you do. You gotta let us know how you do. Okay, so we've progressed a little bit. We have progressed a little bit. We've made it into the second section. Right. Alright. We're starting to see more different actions now as well. Okay. Enemy sends out Zacian first. Oh boy. Oh, see, that's what I always find so sad about the about online battles. Is people are like, got a legendary. Ah, getting timed that one wrong. Get back in. There we go. Oh no, this is a new one. Okay, what's this one? Not a clue. Not a clue what I'm supposed to do on that one. But we are past halfway. Okay. Okay, so we've got a little bit further. Got a little bit further that time. Slowly progressing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that might be an immediate lose. Yeah, I was going to say, Zacian's not going to be ideal for Rena or Hatterene, straight off. This time in me dives. Every single one. Yeah, early on that one. I was early. Arceus has some power, you know? Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, it's okay though. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. Okay, let's see if we can progress a little bit further this time. You got this. Thank you, Xena. Appreciated. Very much appreciated. So I'm putting myself on a back foot straight away. Ah! Battle 2, no immediatization. That's a good start. Ah! I panicked. Pressed the X button instead of the Y. Oh dear. See, the best thing is this is just all mistakes I'm making. It's just panic. Calm. Panic. Go on, load back in, please. It's a bad start. That's not a good start. Ah, la, 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 la. Double ARG. Triple ARG. Ah. No, it was my fault. I was trying to get back into position. I should have been focusing on just staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Didn't stay alive there, though. Didn't happen. Didn't work. Right. Shell Smash Ghost type. Ooh. Ooh, which ghost type is using Shell Smash? Ah. Oh no! Oh no! So close! So close! We've got this. We've got this. I'm sure at some point today we'll get this. This is fine. How did I forget the tea kettle poke's name? Poltergeist, that's the one. Oh, Shell Smash Poltergeist is a great set. Got too close. Oh, we're so close! Oh no! I got stuck underneath! Oh, I didn't think it'd even let me get that close. I definitely didn't think it would get me to a point where I'd get underneath the Arceus, try and stand up, not be able to, and get shuffled forwards. Didn't expect that. Oh dear. Oh, it's so close! So close! This is the one. This is the run. I'm sure of it. I'm full of confidence. I think maybe. jumping too early again. Should have been the title for this video, this one. Limbo jumping too early. Dodge and dodge. Oh wow. Oh wow. So I did it. I did it, but just as I got knocked down. Just. That was close. That was close. But we did it! We did it! Oh, wow. Arceus did have a voice, because we definitely voiced him at the very start. And because I've definitely been under the impression that this is quite simply Arceus. This is Half-Life 3, finally been done. M&D, welcome in, welcome Raiders, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? But M&D, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How did your stream go? What you been up to? But thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, that was massively, massively appreciated. Let's have a quick flick through and say hello to everyone who's come in as well. Nathan! Welcome in, Nathan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing? It's the Cubones with a raid. Yes, welcome in. I ran away from a shiny barboach. No! Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst. Extreme Gucci, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope you really enjoy yourself here as well. But Extreme Gucci, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Garnet Moonstone, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And Nathan, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Nathan. Great to hear you doing good. I was hunting Bounce Sweet and ran away from another shiny. It sucks. Oh, no, M&D. That is the worst. That is the absolute worst. Shiny Barboach as well. That is so cool. Moyoko, welcome in, Moyoko. Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Extreme Gucci, I'm good. Hunting Xerxes and Sword and Shield right now. Best of luck for you on that as well. But for those of you who have just come into the stream, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. Don't know where that nickname came from. I'm a Pokemon streamer who streams 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, always from 2 PM BST. And today we are doing some more of our Legends Arceus, and we have literally, just as you raided in, literally the moment you raided in, we have just beaten the legendary Pokemon, the god of all Pokemon, Arceus, in the whole throwing special palms thing. The Pokemon Legends Arceus thing. How's the Arceus? I've seen just before I landed it beat you on like 2% left. So this one, essentially, I must have hit it the millisecond before it hit me, because I definitely got the and I was down on the floor. But it gave me the win. So I'll take it. Sharky! Welcome in, Sharky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? About to defeat God, I see. Sharky, you've just missed that. So we've just beaten Arceus. And we're going to see what goes on now. So I think what's coming up next is an opportunity to gadget, which I'm very excited for. Congrats on beating up God by throwing stuff at it. Thank you very much, Sharky. Thank you very, very much. So Arceus' voice, if I remember correctly, was definitely based off of G-Man from Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1, I suppose. Nathan, honestly, I'll be at the 10th star before I get to this. Nathan, I've been at the 10th star for a very long time. I've been at the 10th star for weeks. I think you may actually need. You'd probably have to be at 10th star to get to this point.
Unsure.
It would be close. Because I'm thinking
You should have captured every Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
The thing is, I'm with you. If it was just the points from only catching every Pokemon, then yes, it wouldn't be enough. But you will definitely be using moves during that time. You'll
Yeah, good point.
Other Pokemon will use moves against you in that time.
Yeah.
So I think you'd probably get to get 10th star before this. Gonna have to leave a lurk, my dude. My right knee is dying. No problem at all, M&D. Get your knee rested. Enjoy yourself. Take your time. Get comfy, cozy. But we'll definitely catch up again soon. No problem at all. No, you just need to get the full decks. Yeah, Nathan, I was gonna say that's what we were just saying. Is that you only need to get the full decks to get Arceus, but to get 10th star, you don't need many points more than the full decks to get to 10th star. So, like I said, just by playing through the game, you'd still get that. Oh, Sharky with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Sharky. Much appreciated. M&D, ligament popped last night on the stairs. Not sure if he's gone or just twanged it. M&D, I was going to say, if it's your ligament, I would definitely get that checked out at the hospital. Pretty sharpish, if I were you. Hopefully it's not your ligament, though. Hopefully it's not your ligament. But yeah, as Sharky said as well, hope it feels better soon. Oh. So I just hear some music.
It was the ice cream.
Yeah, so we've got this very, very, very strange neighbour near us who essentially during lockdown bought an ice cream van. Now the thing is, I thought to myself, yeah, well that's not a bad shout. If that's a career you want to get into, if it's a good little money maker, why not? They've had it on their drive for probably coming up to a year now, and it has never left their drive. But every now and again, they will just play the music out of it, which is incredibly irritating. Yeah, hope your knee feels better soon, mate. 100%. Okay, did not anticipate a team full of legendaries Ultra Beasts. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, those tend to be the easier wins. M&D, the issue is the right one is my better knee. Oh, they go all the time. Long-term injury. Anyway, have fun, my dude, and Cubones, behave yourself. In no problem at all, M&D. Enjoy your lurk. Z, hold up, you damaged your knee? M&D has. Quarantine makes you buy the wildest things. Yeah, 100%. It's a huge yike. Big yike. Yeah, Z, I broke my left leg a few years back and the other knee, been compensating and it's gone. Oh no, M&D. But yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted at some point. Hopefully you'll be alright. Okay. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokemon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shall see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions, much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven and new beyond the bones of time and space bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. The Jurts, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you really enjoy your time here as well. See, I know how rough a busted knee is. Hopefully you can recover well. Stay safe, M&D. Very true, very true. And Ducky, welcome in, Ducky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? There she is. Ducky is appearing right below us right now. For those of you who don't know Ducky already, Ducky is an absolutely outstanding streamer. So good. Does a lot of fantastic Pokemon content. Cannot recommend Ducky enough. Click that link. Smash that follow button. You will not regret it. I got Cuphead, and I'm still trying to make it past the first level. Send help. You've got this. You've got this. And the Juts, I enjoyed hearing the way you read that when I logged in, hence the follow. The Juts, thank you so much. To be fair, I like to do a little bit of voice acting when we're playing games like this. I'll admit, the Arceus voice is a bit of a weird one. The idea in my mind was to make it a little bit uncomfortable sounding, because for me, Legends Arceus, especially what happens at the very start of the game, reminds me so much of the very start of Half-Life 2, so I just sort of made the joke that Legends Arceus is Half-Life 3, confirmed, and Arceus is just the G-Man. This is definitely true. This is definitely not just something I'm creating in my own mind. This is very true. But just honestly, thank you so much. It's massively appreciated. Now, I do truly hope you really enjoy yourself here as well. I took a while off to take Edgar to meet the Easter Bunny and buy food for tomorrow, but back on the grind now. You've got this, Ducky. You've got this. This one I prefer full 6v6s. I keep not bringing a key member. Yeah, see, I prefer 6v6s as well. And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it beareth in thine eyes. The legend plate? So there's 2 new plates in Legends Arceus. 2. We've got the plain plate. I think it was the plain plate. Maybe the blank plate. Which is the normal plate. There's never been a normal plate before. Now we've got a legend plate as well. Great. The weirder, more uncommon it is, the better though. Just thank you so much. You are going to love my voice acting then. Because weird and uncommon is probably 2 of the best ways of describing it. Sharky, thinking of how Kagita told you that Enamorus would wait for you to grow old and die before flying away back into the past. Into wild. Alright, legend plate. Literally protein. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is? That seems a little overpowered. The legend plate. Hacks that makes you super effective against everything. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm thinking then, because if, I'm not sure how many people have noticed this, but Hidden Power, unknown special move, Hidden Power works differently in this than it does on the older games when Hidden Power was a thing. Because Hidden Power seems to automatically use essentially when it uses Hidden Power, the move will randomly choose one type that is super effective against whatever they're against. It used to be that the type was set based on their IVs, but now it seems that Hidden Power will just automatically pull a super effective hit from and it'll just pull one of the random types that is super effective against the opponent. So I'm guessing Legends plate on Arceus will make Judgment always do super effective damage. That's interesting. I'm still wondering how Rena tanked to steal Judgment. Z, how? That's what Arceus is doing to you in the game with changing its type during battles. My Arc-Femin is beeping. Wait, we haven't battled the Arceus though. Also, don't like how after the cutscene, Arceus just is in your pasture, don't even get a cutscene of catching it. I suppose it's because, Sharky, you don't catch it, that's the point. Arceus has chosen to be a part of your team, as opposed to Arceus has chosen to be caught. Maybe it's almost like more of a partner thing, at least in Arceus's mind. Oh, okay, so I can rematch if I wanted to.
But don't rematch it.
I'm guessing it's only Arceus that I'd be able to rematch.
Yes.
Because I've got the others. I want to be dramatic and bring just her, and she slaps back and wins a 1v1 with Pokegod. Arceus says it gives you a part of itself, so it's canon the Arceus you see is just like an avatar of it or something. Sam, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, Sam, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, Sam, how are you doing? How was your stream? What you been doing? Bit of Kingdom Hearts! We have quite a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans in this community here as well. But yeah, Sam, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. For those of you who have just come in as well, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. Don't know where that nickname came from. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays, always from 2 PM BST, British Summertime. Apart from when we're not in BST, then it's GMT, but that's winter. We've got ages until that now. But yeah, we've actually just got ourselves an Arceus, which is pretty something. Pretty something. Not a lot of research tasks for it, I'm going to admit. I just need to receive a part of Arceus. So yes, I'm guessing we head back and have a little look at our new team member. I thought the part of itself was the legend plate. Yes, that makes sense to me. But I'm just actually going to have a quick Google online for exactly what it is Arceus says to you in that battle. Right. Yeah, so it's actually 2 lines. I bestow upon you a part of myself. I bestow upon thee a part of myself. That is the plate. The second line is, I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. So that is Arceus essentially just saying, yeah, that's Arceus just saying that I now want to travel with you. I will give you a part of me, and I will travel with you to learn as you have learnt. So yeah, that makes sense. That fits. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's catch up on the chat as well. Did you like the Arceus fight? It was actually really good. It was a challenge. It was a challenge. But yeah, it took a few turns to sort of get used to the things that were happening. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Hey Sam. Yeah, I'm getting close to the end of 1.5 final mix. I'm going to try and do all the games before Kingdom Hearts 4. Sam, you've got this. You've got this. Gingerbread Man, oh, I missed it. Someone needed some help with paperwork. Oh, Gingerbread Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We will upload the VOD. The VOD will appear on YouTube a little bit later. So it will appear. It will appear. Nathan had 4 turned to Mewtwo. Well done, Nathan. Well done. Imagine being teleported to feudal Japan by God, being told to capture one of every animal species, fight the deities as if time and space itself, and never going back home and just have God chilling in your village pasture. Exactly, Xena. Just a casual Saturday afternoon. Hope my Arceus likes farming with Bidoof. I've just thought of something. So you know at the farm, you leave Pokemon at the farm to do that extra bit of work, but you can go back and you can actually switch them out. You can switch out the Pokemon you've left with another one. Arceus the farmer.
That's what Z was implying by that comment.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that Arceus was farming, like I believe it currently in the pastures, because...
No. Farming would be because you have like more than one Pokemon working on your pastures. So
Yeah.
one of them will water it and one of them will stamp the ground.
Yeah, but they need to be either a water type or a rock ground type. So it wouldn't work anyway.
I've heard of people having Arceus, Dialga and Palkia all on their farm at once.
Maybe I'll have to try it. I was gonna say, as I said it, I was like, that'd be a really good idea. And then I was also thinking, it wouldn't work. Definitely wouldn't work. Maybe I'll try it. See what they do. What I want to know is, you and Ingo, are you two just stuck forever? Do your families just never see you again? Why is Arceus so cruel? Well, Sharky, I mean, that's kind of the thing about time and time travel. If I've travelled back in time, essentially, have I just disappeared from that timeline? If I do ever go back to the time in the future, do I come back exactly at the moment I left, so there's no change? It would seem strange that I would, say if I've been here for a year, that I would turn up a year after in the future, because time? We're also technically a different we might even be technically a different universe. This might just be another version of me. Interesting. Lotus, welcome in, Lotus. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Nathan, no shiny though. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure you'll get a shiny at some point. Imara is almost as tall as God, huh? I was here for the struggle. I missed the catch. Oh, to be fair, Gingerbread Man, there isn't a catch as such. I already left ground type Arceus with Rock Smash Bidoof. Ah! Whenever someone asks for a Pokemon, I gave them an Alpha because it's always funny seeing those giants, the NPCs. Very true. Things won't be the same because you're older. But again, that's assuming that the time, the effect of time on your character isn't changed when you go back forwards in time. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Time travel is a bit of a one to wrap your mind around as well. If you did return to your original timeline, would you retain the memories of going back in time? Again, that's the question, isn't it? Yeah, your brain is older though, unless you lose memories. He will see how we got our food, learn how we humans don't perish. But yeah, so that's it. It's like, do you go back? Yeah, it just depends how it is. I mean, technically, I feel like it would be a little bit of a paradox if you were to, so you go back, you have these experiences, and then you return to the time period at the time that you left. Is it almost then a paradox that you've been able to get all that extra information? So yeah, maybe it would be left behind? I just don't know. But this is the thing, none of us do. My headcanon is Arceus dropped Ingo to do the same as you, but he fell on the ground, lost his memories, and Arceus just said, well, gotta drop the next one in the water by the beach. Noted. Family religion. Praying to Twitch Jesus whenever I start shiny hunting. The Juts. You don't even know. The Twitch Jesus prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the holy chat, please grant the Jut some shiny luck. Shaman. And you've got to have the shamens. If people aren't shamening, they don't count. Shamens is what brings the luck. Shaman. Okay, so let's take, from what I can see, that is all of the missions done. So, let's head back to the camp. Oh, what's Lavington gonna say to this? Oh, you've updated your Pokédex. Let's have a look. Oh, it's God. Well done, my boy. Now, do me a favour and catch 9 more Bibarel. Okay. I see. Your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. May I record your findings? I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Arceus, not only is it just in the Dex, it's also perfect. It's perfect in the Dex. By the way, have you had Porygon Z's Dex entry? It's just Laventon being scared of it, and I love it. Oh, see, I haven't actually read many of the entries in the Dex, but I'm gonna have a look at it now. Definitely gonna have a look at it now. Oh my! How could it be? We finally did it! At long last, the Pokedex is well and truly complete. I've been dreaming of this moment ever since I started studying Pokemon. I don't believe I'll ever be able to thank you enough for making my dream a reality. For now, though, we have an announcement to make. I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to hear of the Pokedex's completion. Do let me know when you're ready, my boy. I'll be waiting for you in my laboratory. So, what would you like to do now? We shall return to the village. Righto. I tell you what, if there's one of the voices I do enjoy doing, it is Laventon. It's definitely the voice of Laventon. Just that this worries me. Okay, let's have a little look. I need to see this now. In fact, let's order them alphabetically. A curious item induced this evolution. The Pokemon's offensive capabilities have greatly increased, but the strangeness of its behavior has magnified in equal measure. This worries me. What's Porygon 2's? A bizarre item caused this Pokemon to evolve. While it now exhibits many new gestures and expressions, its biology remains inscrutable. It has no discernible heartbeat, and does not seem to draw breath, and yet it appears to function without issue. I cannot even begin to explain this utterly bizarre anomaly. These are brilliant. I've got a feeling that the different forms have different Dex entries as well. So Palkia's normal form. This Pokemon is feared as a deity in history and legend. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for infinity. But the origin form, it soars across the sky in a form that greatly resembles the creator of all things. Perhaps this imitation of appearance is Palkia's strategy for gaining Arceus' powers. That's a fair point. Interesting. I'm liking that. But right, so this is also going to be the opportunity I'm going to take for a Swifto Breako, just so I get an opportunity to stretch out my neck and back. As a lot of you do know, but some of you may not, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to take a few minutes every couple of hours just to stretch my neck and back out. Before, otherwise I'll be in agony for the rest of the day. So I'll take a quick break now. I'll use that as an opportunity to refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie as well, and then I'll be back ready and raring to go to try and do some of these research missions as well, which should provide us with some more mythicals to look at as well. That's exactly the voice in my head when I read him. You're amazing. What the heck? Thank you so much. Honestly, you can stick around. You can definitely stick around. But yeah, so the idea behind Laventon's voice was that I wanted to sound similar to Professor Oak from Pokemon Snap, the original Pokemon Snap. Although I suppose his voice is kind of similar in new Pokemon Snap as well. But yeah, I just really wanted it to be. I know I'm not a perfect voice actor. I'm not a trained voice actor or anything like that. But I thought I thought it gets close. It gets similar, and I'm happy with it. I enjoy doing it. But thank you so much. The other thing is, especially for people who don't know me that well, that say people have come in that don't know me that well yet. I also, because I try to be as open and honest as possible about mental health, and I do struggle a lot with my self-esteem, stuff with depression and self-esteem issues. So I do. I've realised as I was saying it, I was essentially sort of putting down what could be considered a talent, and I need to learn to accept those accept compliments more. So the Juts, I'm accepting your compliment, and I'm incredibly thankful for you. So honestly, big thanks. A curious item introduced this evolution. The Pokemon's offensive capabilities have greatly increased, but the strangeness of its behaviour has magnified in equal measure. This worries me. Strangely, Leventer's voice sounds like I'm the professor for the original Pokemon Snap! Atreyu! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, you're making me so happy today. Thank you. Z, I looked at Guardians and I think this is the first entry to mention the dress. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. One Poke Theory video I saw say one Pokedex entry in the past mentions elephants, but Laventon replaced it with Copperaja, making peeps think Laventon is from Galar and might be related to Hop Leon. Which Dex entry mentions elephants? Is the mention of Indian elephants in both Ghastly and Raichu's Pokedex entries. Yeah, it's essentially the fire red Pokedex entries that are causing the issue. But yeah, now in the Arceus ones, it's changed to Copperaja. But interesting enough, apparently there was originally supposed to be an elephant-designed Pokemon in Gen 1, and it was cut last minute. So maybe that's part of the reason. Red Sheep! Welcome in, Red Sheep! Limbo Mimbo Father Lewis! I don't got my headphones again, so I can't hear you, but I want to hop in and say, hello, Waves! Hello, Red Sheep! Can't wait to hear the West! Oh, the Juts, thank you so much. Yeah, Raichu's old ones, yes, it was from Fire Red way back when in Gen 3. If I remember correctly, Gen 4 was when they started to retcon everything anyway to remove all real world and real animals from the games. I hate Cuphead, that is all. Back to stupid game I go. You've got this, Ducky. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. But like I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto breakout. I shall be right back. But whilst I'm gone, I'll leave you with some of our favourite clips from the channel. I'll also play some ads. I'll play the ads just so that we have less ads whilst I'm, still here. So stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Three, two, one.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip her hair back and forth. We'll whip her hair back and forth. We'll whip her hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
We're going to say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring you back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of this. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Look how much the Alolan Dugtro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble.
Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a little caterpie. My hydration station is refreshed. And we're ready to go. We're ready to keep on going. Oh, Z, hang on. Does this mean I just have an army of life-risking nobles and knights that just happen to be blue? Wait, do you mean like Rena and Well, I forgot what your Gallade was called. Sven, Rena, Sven, and the rest of the Ralts crew. But it does sound like it. It does sound like that's definitely what's happening. Gingerbread Man, it's time for me to start packing up at work. Yes, have a great stream and have a great day, everyone. Gingerbread Man, I'm glad that we've got you through the day. I'm glad that you're all good now. But yeah, get yourself packed up, get yourself home, and enjoy that party. And like I said, pass on well wishes. Happy birthday to Gingerbread Boy. Right, let's jump onto the game screen as well. There we go. Missions and requests. I just wonder if there's going to see. No, it's not a request. I was wondering whether seeing Lavington be a request as well, but it's not. It's not. It's not. Raina's name is said like Raina. It means queen, so it works. That's true. That's true. Atreyu, have you seen the Draco plate on your new Arceus? I haven't used any of the plates on Arceus. But I will give it a go in... Oh! My phone's ringing! Why is my phone ringing? Did my house just call me? Hi, brother! Mr. K! Mr. K, how are we doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the sub. Massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, Mr. K, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Mr. K, what an absolute superstar. For those of you who don't know Mr. K already, also known as Kitsune's Myth, of course, Mr. K is just the most amazing streamer. Absolutely outstanding. My brother from the other side of the Atlantic. Honestly, Mr. K is an absolute superstar. There is no one like him on Twitch. I cannot recommend him enough. Click that link, smash that follow button. Honestly, you will adore Mr. K's content. Does anyone have any nice food plans for tomorrow? We're having steak, and I'm super excited. Oh, I love a bit of steak. Love a bit of steak. The plates changed his appearance. Now, I know that the plates have always changed his appearance. Because like way back when, that's what the plates were originally for, to change appearance, change its type. But I'm very excited to see all the different looks, especially the two new plates. So there's the normal plate, or whatever that's called, the blank plate or something like that. Let's have a little look. What's it called? Oops. Yeah, the blank plate. So the blank plate, I assume that's used to turn it back into the normal type, because I don't think these are held items. These are items that you just use. The legend plate is going to be an interesting one. I'm very interested to see what happens when you turn it into the legend plate. No, just like usual stuff. Don't have to use the plates in Arceus. I tried putting them on Pokemon. It doesn't seem to want to work. Yeah, it's because I don't think held items are in this. No, held items aren't in this. Only you can only use So I think that's the reason they added the blank plate, so you could turn it back into its normal type. Normally, just removing the plate will stop it from looking that way. Z, I will simply exist. And that is the bare minimum we ask, Z. It's the bare minimum we ask. So your brother from a distant mother? Exactly, Atreyu. Exactly. So I don't have enough hands to give pats to all my pokes. Oh, get them lined up and just, like a line of bongos. Pat, 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 pat. I'm doing good. Been super busy. Glad I can hop in. How are you doing? How's Xena? Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you so much for asking, though. Massively appreciate it. Doing good. Thank you, my dear. One needs to sit for me to reach. Oh, we'll get you some step ladders. How do you use it? I have no idea. Xena, normal food is good too. So the plates you can only use on Arceus. So as you can see on the screen here, I'm hovering over one of the plates and it's incompatible with every Pokemon. But once I've got Arceus, then it'll work. So yeah, press use and then the item won't have any effect. It's only on Arceus. Okay, so my phone told me to come in here, but I can't figure out why. Maybe it's telling me to rest? Meh, we'll have a rest. Oh, that'll be why then. Take a nap, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Okay. You can hear a voice calling to you. Will you answer the call? No. So what's this then? Oh, we're back here with Arceus. Instant regret. Welcome. Oh, okay, Arceus voice. Welcome to the eternal battle, Reverie. I bestow upon thee this test of skill and luck, that thou may try thy mettle in battle. Trust in thyself and see how long thou canst remain victorious. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's different challenges. I mean, do I have to do these now? I'm sure if I leave, I should be able to come back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can come back.
Ah, yeah. I look forward to that future efforts. Fare thee well, until we meet again. I imagine the first thing he said to me in this area would have been, and why did you decide to simply leave me in a farm? So I'm guessing to do that again, I just need to go back and sleep there. That's interesting, though. I like it. I like it. Ducky, to be fair to me, I feel like it doesn't say it's for use with Arceus. It's very vague. Yeah, in the I was gonna say in the main series games, they ever since Gen 4, the plates have always been for use in they've always been for use on Arceus. But in the main series games, you can also use them like in the same way you can use Mystic Water. Yeah, and it says it says to be used with a certain Pokemon. I think it's supposed to be a little vague. So yeah, that's the point. Is that so yeah, when used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Fire type, Water type, etc., etc., etc. And the reason it's left vague is because at this point in time, canonically, nobody knows that they work with Arceus. It's just us that know it. Did you watch the Pokemon horror movie? Atreyu, I haven't had a chance yet. I haven't had a chance. I've just been too busy. But I will be trying my best to get. I will be trying my best to do it, to get a chance to watch it. Okay, let's go chat with Lavington then. Oh. Ah, you're here! Smashing! I'll crack on with the big announcement then, shall I? That makes sense. I just obviously haven't played the other games, so I don't have background knowledge. That's totally fair as well. Totally fair. I'll be here lurking while I work on the Pixelmon gym. Yes, Mr. K. Yes. So, it should be next week. Next week is when the gym challenge starts. So I think most people are pretty much there as well. So we're about at the right place. It's all good. No rush. I know you're probably manic. You wouldn't believe. But yeah, I will try my best to watch it as soon as I can. Mr. K on the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. K. Enjoy. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for gathering here at my behest. We've some rather special news to share, so please lend us your ears if you'd be so kind. Today marks the fulfillment of a long-held dream of mine, and the fruition of the most earnest efforts of the entire Survey Corps. Yes, indeed. For, you see, the Pokédex, our core magnum opus, is finally, at long last, complete! Who's saying is this true? Give me a clue, game. Give me a clue. I can't do all of the voices at the same time. I can't. You also sound like the guy who hosts the new Crystal Maze. Oh, Richard Ayoade. I kind of get that. You know, now you say it. Yeah, I think it's like, Professor Leventon's voice is like a peppy Richard Ayoade. Because Richard Ayoade is very, like, deadpan, very flat. Funny guy, very, very funny guy. I like Richard Ayoade. But yeah, he's very, very dry, very, very deadpan. I might even try and see if I can do a line in Ayoade. Right, so let me try and get the Leventon voice, then I'll try and see if I can Ayoade it up. This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work. No, the heroic. This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work. No, the heroic. This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work. No, the heroic. Yeah, you know what? I think that is. Yeah, I'm kind of with it. Mr. Gay, let me know if you need any materials or anything. I better pick up the pace. Ducky, that's my only thing with Pokemon is that I think it's sometimes difficult to get into. Some stuff relies on a fair bit of previous knowledge. Lucky for us, we have the internet now. My God, it's a lot of stuff to learn. Yeah, and that's the thing with Pokemon. I think it depends on how in depth you want to go. I say if you do go in depth, it's a lot. If you don't go fully in depth, there'll be things that you might miss, but generally, like with this, I think if you tried it a little while of trying to put the plates on things and it not working, then you got the Arceus and you thought, oh, maybe I'll try the plate on that, and you'd probably have worked it out. But yeah, some things aren't very clear. Shadow clone yourself, easy. Why didn't I think of that, Z? Why didn't I think of that? Will do, thank you. Oh, Blue Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. And I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Most importantly though, Blue Bonnie, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the hydrate as well. I hope you have a wonderful time with us. It was brilliant in the movie Watch. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, The Watch. Ah, to create like a neighborhood watch. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, Ben Stiller, Vince Vaughn, Jonah Hill, Richard Ayoade. That's quite a big set of names as well. Impressed. Blue Bonnie, I'm doing good. Great to hear, Blue Bonnie. Great to hear. I was gonna say we always like to hear people are doing well. It has Ben Stiller and the guy from Dodgeball. Ben Stiller was the guy from Dodgeball, wasn't he?
Yeah, Ben Stiller was definitely in Dodgeball, but maybe Owen Wilson. Is he in Dodgeball?
Vince Vaughn's in Dodgeball, I think. Ben Stiller is. Don't think Jonah Hill and Richard Ayoade is, though. I watched the watch the other day and it's great! Oh, the other guy in Dodgeball. Question, how many shinies do you have? Blue Bonnie, in total or just on Arceus? In Arceus, I think around 18, not that many. Overall, overall, I think I'm around 160 to 180. Something like that. It's been a while since I've counted them all properly. But yeah, somewhere around 160 to 180, I think. Not PG-13 though, but yeah, really great. Definitely not PG. So yeah, so I won't watch it on stream. That's what I'm learning from this. I won't watch it on stream. This fantastic achievement wouldn't have been possible if not for the hard work. No, the heroic efforts of our very own Limbo. Oh, thank you very much, Blue Bonnie. Thank you very much. I'm going to say, I've been, I've shiny hunted on and off pretty much since shinies were a thing way back in Gen 2. It's only recently, only sort of the past couple of gens where I've actively started shiny hunting. This gen especially, I've really gone for it. But yeah, so it's I am aiming to have a shiny living dex at some point. It's going to be a little while away yet, though. It's a little while away. Overall, for me, it's 7. But that's amazing, though, Blue Bonnie. I'm going to say any shinies, especially shinies you are proud of. If you've just got one, you're proud of it, then that's an amazing shiny. No question. No question. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. Massively appreciated. Alright, let's see what Leventon's saying as well. From his quelling of the frenzied Lord Cleavor, all the way up to his battles against Dialga and Palkia atop mighty Mount Coronet. He tirelessly surveyed the Pokemon of this land while facing perils of the sort that would send most of us running for the hills. All this has led to our accomplishing what can only be described as a remarkable triumph of human effort, the completion of a Pokedex.
So, Limbo, you're still very much a mysterious stranger who fell from the sky. And I know not whether your actions were motivated by your own curiosity or a genuine desire to help the people of our village. But it doesn't matter. You have been a great asset to us, and I am truly grateful for everything you've done. Perhaps I should also study under the professor, so I might learn more about Pokemon. Celine is quite capable of handling the duties of commander, I am sure.
Celine's getting a promotion! Commendable work. In recognition of your effort, I present you with this shiny charm. Yay! We got the shiny charm! Yes! Tonight's potato monkey are my treat. I'll make them extra tasty. In celebration of Limbo and the Survey Corps' great achievement, everyone feasted and danced till dawn lightened the skies. Bonnie, I have 2 of the same shinies. Ooh, Bonnie, what 2 have you doubled up on? Ducky, my favourite shiny I have is my female Frillish. It's the first Pokemon I caught in 2022, and it was full odds, just a random encounter, and it was my first ever shiny too. Ducky, that's definitely something to be proud of, 100%. And see, I feel like someone's probably going to question me on why I have several of the same shinies. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Starly. Well, Blue Bonnie. I'm going to say, if you are going to do this, it's early days. It's early days. But if you've got 2 shiny Starly, you could have one. You could keep one as a Starly and evolve the other, and then you could have essentially get one more, and then you've got all 3 of that line all shiny, and that's the dream. That is the dream. That is a shiny hunter's dream. I love that you do voices. My kids laugh at me when I give the characters weird voices. I just like doing it, you know? I just think it's fun. Oh, no! The Juts! Yes! Yes! Twitch Jesus religion is real! Limboism! Limboism is a thing! Shiny Golbat while hunting for Crobat, right when he said shiny charm! The Twitch Jesus prayer, it works in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat. We've granted the shiny look. Shame men. That's what we're all about. Oh, you guys.
Yesterday was incredible, wasn't it? Everyone was so thrilled with our work. But I don't believe our Pokemon surveying work ends here. I'd like to try my hand at developing new crafting recipes and techniques too. Wherever our research takes us, I look forward to sharing our discoveries together.
Shaman! Yeah! Okay, so, in that case, let's have a look at, our requests. So the missions are dunded. Completely done. Requests, however, we do still have a couple. So, we're looking for, so, like I said, the ones we've got remaining, I'm pretty sure are referencing mythicals. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look to see what we can find. Thank you, Twitch Jesus! No problem, anytime. Blue Bonnie, the shiny I'm trying to hunt is a Sneasel. Ooh, Blue Bonnie. I apologise if you've already told me this. I do apologise. What game are you hunting it in? If it's Legends Arceus, are you hunting for a shiny Jotonian Sneasel or a shiny Hisuian Sneasel? Okay, so the Seas Legend. Solve the mystery of the Seas Legend and catch the Pokemon that Professor Laventon saw. Legends, got you. So is it the original and the Hisuian style? Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know what the Hisuian Sneasel looks like shiny yet, but I'm very excited to find out. Betrayal. I accidentally killed the Pokemon you're looking for now, but it's okay, you can redo it. Wait, the Pokemon I'm looking for now. Oh, the speakers. Oh, there's a Zoroark outbreak up there. Right, so I'm gonna see if the Seas Legend is gonna be anywhere. It's definitely gonna be somewhere with C. So I'm gonna go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Seems to be the logical one to me. Piddles, quick, Lewis! Did you catch them all yet? Piddles! I just caught God. Speaking of, let's get God out. Also, for the Sea Legends, the hint is in another Pokemon game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, there's Arceus. Let's pop Arceus in special for a sec. And same thing, we'll just move Staraptor out for the time being. Something else we're working on. Boop. Yup, the Sequest, gotcha. And Piddles, cool story, but did he catch them all? Technically, yes. But also technically no, Piddles. So I have, we've caught all of the Pokemon apart from a few mythicals. So the mythicals are all we've got left now. The Pokedex is complete, but we've still got the mythicals to look at. So that's what we're going to have a little look at now as well. Trey, there are 3 Pokemon you need to take with you, but that's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. So I need to take 3 special Pokemon. Right. Nathan, in BDSP? I'm guessing that means the clue is in BDSP? But, right, let's, Hey, Laventon, look at this. It's God! Right. Okay, so I can't do it whilst it's out. Okay. The hint's in BDSP. Gotcha, thank you very much. Ducky, I've beaten the level! Yes, Ducky! Yes! If you catch them all now, it'll change the course of the future because there'll be none left in the wild to catch. You'll be single-handedly responsible for Red becoming a delivery boy. I mean, thankfully, no, it wouldn't be Red. It wouldn't be Red. It would be the pro tags from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Assuming this isn't another universe as well. I want to help you so much, but I don't want to spoil it. I appreciate you not spoiling it, Atreyu. I appreciate you not spoiling it. Now, I'm trying to think. Weirdly enough, I was trying to think what the 3 Pokemon could be, and my mind immediately went to one of the old games. One of the old games. You needed to have a Wailord, a Relicanth, but that was Gen 3, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, that was something you needed in Gen 3. So, So yeah, you know what? Feel free to tell me what the 3 Pokemon are. Feel free. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, I was told to try the Draco Plate. And Arceus as well. And there we go. We now have Draco Arceus. Looking all perp. Yeah. Now this is something else I learnt in only recently as well. Considering how much of this I've played, I'm surprised it's only been recently that I've learnt this. But when you speak to your Pokemon, when they're out like this, you can press A to speak, and that's what you expect. But once you press A once, you actually then get a couple of extra things you can do. So you've got A, which is just like talking. You've got B, which is negative response. Shakes his head. See? Shaking my head. Or you can press Y to cheer! Hey, come on! I was like, oh my god, how did I not learn that until recently? But that was the other one I wanted to check, was what happens when I put the legend plate on Arceus. So is the legend plate any different from the normal plate? Okay, I think it looks the same. I do think it looks the same. Breezel, Mantike, and Overquill. How could Overquill be referenced in BDSP? Because Overquill didn't exist didn't exist back then. What is the clue in BDSP then? It's only because the quest won't trigger without them. Thank you very much, though, Atreyu. Shayman, don't tell him anything. Leave him in the dark. Z, how did I what? Oh, the legend plate is better than all the plates. Battle of Pokemon with legend plate. So yeah, so Blue Bonnie, I think we've already figured out what the legend plate does. Because I think, essentially, it's going to work exactly the same way as Unknown's Hidden Power works in this as well, where essentially the move will automatically pick one of the types that's super effective to the Pokemon you're attacking. Naughty source of all creation. Anyone got any suggestions for shiny egg hunt in Sword and Shield? I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions? I don't know how it hinted overquill. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick Google for it. BDSP clue for Sea Legend. Right. Okay, so the original quote. So it's in one of the books inside of the Canlave Library inside BDSP, and yeah. So once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asked the Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the Prince. Mantike, Weasel, and a Quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the human's bravery and joined them. Together they set off in a boat all over the sunset-streaked sea, sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves. News of this reached the ears of the prince, who went to meet the brave little party at the seaside hollow. So we're definitely in the right place. But yeah, so Mantike, Weasel, and Overquill, which is a quillfish with huge spikes. Clever. Wailord's a great shout. Very good shout. Or Shiny Egg Hunt and Noibat. That's not a bad shout either. Chansey. Chansey's an interesting one. Right, so in that case, don't mind coming back, Arceus. Thank you very much. Ducky, not sure what Shiny Chansey looks like. I'm gonna go check. I was gonna say it was one of those things, Ducky, as well. When you're shiny hunting, sometimes it's best not to find out what they look like, because sometimes you'll get a bit disappointed and then maybe not want to do it. But you know, as a shiny hunter, you gotta get them all. G-Pain with the raid. Welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, G-Pain, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. G-Pain, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciated. But what were you playing? How did your stream go? Let us know. Oh, we were playing a bit of the Old Republic. Nice. Very nice indeed. But for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is a fantastic friend of ours here. Definitely worth a follow if you don't already. Smash that follow button. Click that link, smash that follow button. You know the drill. Spread that Limbo love. And for those of you who have come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer who streams 4 days of the week, on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, from 2 PM BST on each of those days. Right. Let's see what I've missed as well. Listen, God, did you not go over the tweets? The treats? Now I'm just imagining a deity getting in trouble for knocking over a jar of treats. I would watch that, 100%. But then also, I know what I'm like. If it's tomfoolery that is Togepi, then I'd probably miss the fact it was even a shiny. Yeah, that's also true. Dragonite's another fun one. Yes. Beldum is as well. And Shiny Metagross looks awesome. These are all very true. These are very, very true. Dratini's a great shout. Beldum is as well. The best thing about that as well is Beldum has a really low catch rate. So to be able to hatch it as a shiny is probably a much better option as well. Blue Bonnie with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Blue Bonnie. Much appreciated. And G-Pain, hi Lewis, I'm doing great. The stream was nice too. Hope you're doing great today, mate. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. We have claimed God in our game. We have claimed God. Arceus is now under our control. So that's not too bad. But yeah, we're doing well. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. So now we're going to attempt the other mythical quests and see how they do as well. Ducky, I'll add them to the list. Oh, thanks, Piddles. In all fairness, Ducky, Piddles is great for this. Piddles is amazing. In all fairness, Piddles actually has a bit of a theme with his shinies as well. If Piddles wants to have a little chat about the really cool shinies that he's got, all the same, or at least similar. Blue Bonnie, question, what is your favourite shiny? Now, Blue Bonnie, I always struggle to answer this. I always struggle to answer this, simply because I am awful at picking a favourite anything. I'm really awful at it. However, for the same reason that I... because people always ask me what my favourite Pokemon is as well, and again, I really struggle for that. But... earlier this year, Xena and I got married. Let's put another shout out for Xena in the chat as well. Boom. There's Xena. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed a T. I missed a T. Right. There we go. It worked that time. It worked that time. And there she is, right below. So Xena and I got married earlier on this year. And when we did, we had our wedding cake and and you know, on a wedding cake, you have a cake topper, and it's normally like a bride and a groom or whatever. But we decided to be a little bit different because we are total nerds. We had a nerdy wedding. We had lots of nerdy things referenced on all the tables and stuff like that as well. So we thought it would make sense to have a nerdy theme for the cake as well. So for our cake toppers, we ended up getting a couple of little statuettes commissioned specifically for us. And the idea was we were going to have a Pokemon represent us on the cake. Now, it was really nice. It was actually relatively easy for Xena because she does have a favourite Pokemon straight off, which I will show you now. Is Alolan Vulpix. So there's a little bean Alolan Vulpix. You will also notice it's got a scarf. That is a Ravenclaw scarf from Harry Potter, as we're also big Harry Potter fans. So that is so that's Xena's favourite. And this is the segue that helps me answer your question, Blue Bonnie, as well. Is that so I decided I needed something that represented me, something from the Pokemon world that represented me. So I was thinking I want something with long hair. I want something that would be blue. I'd want something water type because I've got an affinity to water types. Blue is my favourite colour. And I ended up settling on Suicune. But not just Suicune, instead, Shiny Suicune. Because Shiny Suicune has the long flowing blue hair. It's a little bit more blue than the regular Suicune. Also wearing a Hufflepuff scarf, because Hufflepuff is my house. So yeah, Shiny Suicune is the answer I give for my favourite Pokemon and my favourite Shiny. Shaymin's up there as well. Shaymin is rapidly becoming a mascot for the channel. So Shiny Shaymin's up there as well. But yeah, so I ended up going for Suicune for multiple reasons. I'm a big dog lover, and Suicune is one of the legendary dogs. Suicune can run across water, and I'm Twitch Jesus, so that kind of fits as well. It definitely has the long flowing hair, similar to me, and it's now in blue because it's shiny. It's also a water type, and that is my favourite type. So yeah, so it just sort of made sense. But yeah, that's the little story behind that. And then when they were placed on top of the cake topper, the idea was the two beans were kissing on the top of the cake. How cute is that? Totes adorbs. Totes adorbs. Limbo, have you noticed the theme about my suggestions? You might not thank me too much. I think I've just seen in the chat as well what it was as well, that you've gone for the highest step count ones. Surprised you didn't say Hydreigon. Hydreigon's joint top. Shiny looks right. Easy. Although tell me what the theme is, I need to know. They're all highest step counts. Rude. Why do you hate me? In fairness, Dragonite and Metagross are nice shinies. They are very nice. I think I'm about to win my battle for the Shiny Bird and Sword. I did it. I won. Well done, Ducky. Well done. And so it's thankfully you don't have to win to get your Shiny Bird. You just have to take part in 3 battles. So I'll be doing mine later. But I don't. I'm not aiming to win. I'm not aiming to win. I'm just aiming to get them done quick. But well done though, Ducky. Well done. I'm gonna say there can be some quite hard battles in there. Okay, let's move Arceus back into my special box. There we are. We shall also Move these over here. Let's move Bidoof and Typhlosion over here and all. There we go. And we are now looking for a Buizel. Oh, we've got an Alpha Buizel. Let's use that. There we go. Alpha Buizel. We need a Mantike. Not a Mantine. Mantike. We don't have an Alpha Mantike, but that's alright. We can just use one of these. And Overquill. Which we also have as an Alpha. Perfect. In we go. Lovely jubbly. Blue Bonnie, I got another shiny! Blue Bonnie, what did you get? What did you get? Let us know. And Ducky, I won one the last time, and I've won one this time. It gives me hope that I'm not completely useless. Oh, Ducky, no, we're not 100%. You are you've definitely got some of the skills. You've got the skills to pay the bills. I don't. In all fairness, as well, Ducky, if we ended up having a little chat like I did with Sparky, to sort of like help teach competitive battles and stuff like that. I don't think you would need much coaching from me to be a good battler, Ducky. 100%. 2 shinies today, Bonnie. What was it? Ducky, to be fair, I owe it all to your help in the Discord for putting a sensible team together. Oh, Ducky, no, honestly, always happy to help. Always happy to help. G-Pain, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Also, shinies Misdreavus. What a cool shiny as well. What a cool shiny. Blue Bonnie's faith in Twitch Jesus is strong. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'd love to have that chat when we eventually meet up. You can fill my brain with Poké knowledge. Of course, Ducky, of course. The only thing is, I would need you to be strong. I would need you to be very, very strong. Simply because if I get started, I won't stop. If I had the opportunity, if I'm allowed to start chatting, honestly, it'll go crazy. We will go crazy. Seaside Hollow's on the other side. Okay, we'll go through here. Has anyone done their 3 battles for event Moltres and Sword and Shield? I'm doing mine after the streamer Atreyu. And Ducky's doing hers now. Blue Bunny, the first shiny I got today is Monferno. What a cool shiny as well. A starter. Love that. Okay, I think this is where we have to go. Seaside Hollow. We've got the 3 Pokemon in question. That was rude, whoever attacked me just then. I think it was that Tentacle. Or Tentacruel. One of the two. One of the two. It's all good, Limbo. I'll be strong and I shall listen to all the things. Ducky, you're enabling me here. You are enabling me. Save. Okay, we'll save. But yeah, Ducky, no, I meant you'd need to be strong and sort of give me a slap when I'm talking too much, or tell me. No, Lewis, calm down, Limbo, calm down, Twitch, Jesus. Also, I'm a shiny Alpha Snorlax, Blue Bonnie. See, this is it. See, this is exactly my point. You were saying before, you know, you've got 7 shinies, and that's and I've got so many. I haven't got a single Alpha shiny, nor, I'm pretty sure, do I have a shiny Snorlax. So yeah, you have a shiny, an Alpha shiny, which is something I do not have. And that's the beautiful thing about Pokemon, you know? That's the beautiful thing about it, is that you know, people can play and get different things. And I find that so amazing. So amazing. Everyone gets a slightly different different experience. Telling Limbo to calm down about Pokemon, that will be fruitless! And you're probably right. Nathan, mostly all my shiny mons are alpha. So Nathan, you've just not found any regular shinies? That's crazy. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm just missing something. I'm just missing something. It was in the book. Yeah, together they set off in a boat over the Sunset Streak Sea, sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what I've missed. I know what I've missed. Did you go to the Archway of the Water? I didn't. I didn't. I think in my mind, going through the tunnel, I think I was expecting the tunnel to be the gate. Which tunnel was it? It was... Yeah, the one... essentially, this one here that goes in between the two. I thought it was this, but it wasn't. At sunset? Oh, well, I better go and do it now, then. Because I believe it is sunset. Trying to figure out which gate it is. Is it that one? Is it this over here? I'm just going to go through everything. I have, but it's mostly just alpha ones. Aha! For you! You heard something that sounded like a cry, and a boulder shifting in the distance. Aha! My cat's watching you play. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let me get a quick shout out for you as well. Just bear with me 1 second. Boom, there we go, there we go. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow PokePro already. It's just 3 battles, right? Exactly, Ducky, yeah. So you just have to have 3 battles, and then it's gravy. Okay, here we are, back at the cave. Now we shall save again. Pokemon, I'm doing pretty well in a massive shiny drought in Legends Arceus for the past few days. So I've had no luck finding any more shinies for now. Yeah, in Pokebro, to be fair, I was exactly the same. In the first 2 weeks of the game coming out, I caught 10 or 12 shinies. Then for weeks, I didn't get anything. And it's only recently I've started finding them again. And this is all pre-shiny charm as well. It's gravy, baby. Oh, we love that. That dog is my spirit animal, without a shadow of a doubt. Love that dog. By the way, it's not just the prince. Blue Bonnie, please be aware that we are still trying to avoid any spoilers on this as well. I know that you've not actually said what else there is, but yeah, we're trying to keep it so that it's a big surprise every time we go into it as well. One more to go, 1 win, 1 loss. It's all down to this. Only my pride. You've got this, Ducky. You've got this. I don't think I saved us then. Whoops. Or did I? Maybe I did. Ah! Oh! You know, this makes sense. This makes sense. Because the only... Oh, Trey with a jump scare! Just as I was looking at the chat as well. Sorry. Huh? Oh, enough bubbles. Okay, this is definitely something. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, they're all here. Oh, even better. Even better. I was thinking I was going to have to take them all out one by one. Okay, 33, 36, 35, and 50. Okay, easy enough. False swipe. We'll get rid of Manaphy first. We'll get rid of Manaphy. That should be about 3 hits, assuming no health. My lord! Lapras is a strong Pokemon. Lapras is bulk. Lapras is strength. Got a lot of love for Lapras. A lot of love for Lapras. There you go. Manaphy and Fione. Surprised there's 3 Fiones. But it does kind of make sense because obviously the only other way to get Fione is to breed Manaphy. And there's no breeding in Legends Arceus, so that makes sense. I had a rubbish time here because I insist on catching all of these Pokemon in the cave and it was so difficult. Wait, why wouldn't you catch all the Pokemon in the cave? I'm planning on catching all 3 of these. Oh yeah, one more hit to bring it down to 1. I must admit, I'm not appreciating the Moonblasts, but it's all good. Doing a Scythe Outbreak at the minute, so let's see if I get lucky. Highly doubt it, however. Fingers crossed, PokePro, fingers crossed. In fact, Twitch Jesus prayer, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant PokePro that shiny Scyther look. Shaman. Many tutorials said to just knock them out. I said nope. Yeah, no, I'm catching them, 100%. Right, Manaphy first. Because say once Manaphy's gone, I'm not worried about fainting or anything either. Shay Ben, thank you, Kitsune Smith, thank you, Mr. K, love it. Time for dinner, pizza time. Enjoy it, G-Pain, enjoy. Shaman, brother! Thank you, Atreyu. I appreciate the Shamans. And PokePro, I'm even using my shiny Gyarados for it as well. Bring that shiny look. Yeah, shinies attract shinies. Right? Oh, Samurott, rip. Big rip for Samurott. It worked! Shiny Scyther! This is it. All I'm doing right now is proving the miracles that Twitch Jesus can provide. We are going to make this a religion. We are going to get the tax benefits. This is going to happen. It is going to be a thing. You are experiencing the miracles right now! Okay, let's Hypnosis the Manaphy. We missed! We missed! But this is it, the shiny look works. The shiny look works. Doesn't work for me, it just works for everybody else. Let's try Hypnosis again. There we go, there we go. 1 HP, it's asleep. We're gonna catch it now. I hope. Not bubble! That was insane. Now I've got to pick between these 2 Evos. That's going to be fun. Oh! Well, that's a good point. So I've got no idea what shiny Cleavor looks like yet. Kitsune Jammy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And you have just brought the catching look, because that is Manaphy caught. So thank you very much for that as well. But Kitsune Jammy, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful time here with us as well. Oddly enough, we actually already have a Kitsune in the chat as well. We've got Kitsune's Myth. So yeah, get all the foxes in, all the foxes. And Blue Bonnie with a hydrate, thank you very much. Atreus Sizzle, definitely. Oh, okay, okay. I'm still excited to see a. I'm so excited to see what it where it ends up looking like. All right, I'm doing Cleavor. I've got like 5 black Olgarites. Amazing, amazing. Pokebro, when you get it, don't tell us what it looks like, but let me know. Let me know if you think it's a good shiny or not. Kitsune Jeremy, hi you too. No way! Oh yes, Kitsune. So here's Mr. K. Mr. K is here with us as well. Kitsune's Myth. In all fairness, Kitsune Jammy, Kitsune Smith is another amazing streamer as well. We're going to give Mr. K another shout out, just because there's a link. But yeah, Mr. K is an honestly superb streamer. Absolutely incredible. Can't recommend him enough. But yeah, more than anything, I hope you really enjoy yourself here as well. I hope you have a wonderful time with us. Okay, let's throw a Max Revive onto Samurott. Software Taco, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But most importantly, Software Taco, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. What have you just been playing? Some Elden Ring. Amazing. I've not played it yet, not seen anything of it. I've heard it's really good though. I know people are absolutely adoring it. Absolutely adoring it. So yes, that's amazing news. Amazing news. But yeah, how are you doing? For those of you who've just come in with a raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST every single time, and it is always Pokemon content. Oh yes, oh yes. And for those of you who don't know Software Taco already, Software Taco is a good friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Software Taco already. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Oh, Kitsune Jammy with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. And to be fair, the Limbo jingle has the voice you hear in the Limbo jingle is actually somebody else who is also in the chat right now. Our very own Ducky, Nervous Duck Love. We'll do another Ducky shout out there as well. Ducky's another fantastic streamer, fantastic Pokemon content. Again, definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Ducky already. Right, so let's false swipe the Fiona. Okay, so that's 2 hits on each of those. That's not too bad. I see the light! Jesus, is that you? You know what? I've heard it before. I've heard it before. It could be. It could be me. By the way, I'm attempting a Nuzlocke right now. Hope I don't lose. Kitsune Jammy sending you all the positive energy, all the limbo luck. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You'll smash it. But what game are you Nuzlocking? And Ducky, I settled on Pumpkaboo for my egg hunt. Oh, no way! It's a good choice, though. Very, very good choice. Alright, Evolve its Cleavor, to be honest, I don't really care for its shiny. Fair enough, fair enough. On Legends Arceus, oh, okay, best of luck. I always wondered how a Nuzlocke would work in Legends Arceus, I'm not going to lie. Mr. K, question. I saw the other day a thing on Pokemon Legends Celebi, is it true? It's a fan-made trailer. Yeah, so it's all been faked. It's all been faked. I know loads of people have been going crazy about it, but no. Is it something that may happen in the future? Quite possibly, considering Pokemon Legends Arceus is the 3rd highest selling video game of 2022. Not just on the Switch, but of all video games that are released in 2022. So not only is it the 3rd highest selling video game of the year, it is the 3rd highest selling video game of the year, not including digital sales. So if you include digital sales, Arceus has been the biggest selling game of 2022 so far. That is insane. That is insane. It's the only two that are above it are Elden Ring and the new Horizon game. But both of their statistics include digital sales, whereas the Pokemon Legends Arceus doesn't include digital sales. So my purchase of Arceus doesn't count in that number. Blows my mind. Totally blows my mind. Random thought for what her last name would be, since I went with my own fancy name for Elden Ring. I don't know. What would her last name be? Legasp! Sim! Welcome in, Sim! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this chat as well. We love it! We love it! But hello, Liam. Hello, Trim Tristan. Hello to the beautiful Sonia. Hello, all in chat. How are you doing, Sim? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us, as always. Massively appreciated. Atreyu, Till Kingdom Hearts release. Gotta go. I'll be back later tonight. No problem at all, Kitsune. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your break. We will. I'm sure we will catch up again real soon. I'm sure we will. I can already tell you're going to fit in here so well. Nathan, is it possible to drown water types? Yes, in the same way that it's possible to drown a fish. You just take it out of water. You put it in air. It drowns in air. Shauna with a cuddle plush. Trainer's choice. Okay. I think I know what I'm going for. Okay, I thought I knew what I was going for, and then I changed my mind when I got across there. Just because we've been talking about it recently. Although it's not shiny. It is a Suicune! Ah! I don't think the Suicune's been shown on chat yet either. Oh! I'm over my concussion, so alright, that's good news, Sim. That is good news. That's what we like to hear. Went with Z Eventel for my own character, so to be different, she'd be Reina Eventel. I like it. Mr. K, Arceus' biggest selling game, and it's all thanks to the amazing Pokemon streamer Limbo. I don't think it's all down to me. I don't think it's all down to me. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to say it was, and then hopefully get some monetary reparation for it. I don't think I can claim it. Okay, Nathan, I'm just going to delete that message as it's it's quite aggressive. We don't talk. We try our best not to talk about killing things and stuff like that as well. And especially as you already discussed about drowning it, I think we'll stop that there.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do, do, do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm planning across. That's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much. Mr. K with a cuddle life-size Snorlax. I will do that once we've completed everything here with a Fione as well. So I had a big old metal pole dropped on my head Thursday. It concussed me. That sucks. But I mean, thankfully, it's all good now. That's the important thing, that you're all okay now. That sucks, though. That sucks. I hope something's been put in place to make sure that can't happen again, though. We love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Thank you so much for that one, Schwack. As always, I hope you were dancing along to it as well. Really, really do. Admittedly, slightly my fault. I should have been my hard hat. Always wear your hard hat, Sim. That's the reason. Blue Bonnie, do you think Game Freak will release a new Eevee evolution? Ooh, okay, okay. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's something I think about quite a lot. There's a part of me now that's thinking, if they do add more Eevee evolutions, they won't do an evolution for every single type. The one that strikes me is the one that and annoyingly, it's one that I would love to see. One that I can't see them doing is a bug type one. Oh, Schwack gifting a sub to Kitsune Jammy as well. Kitsune Jammy's going to love that. Oh, they're going to absolutely love that. Because I was going to say, they've just joined us. They've just joined the community as well. Oh, Schwack, honestly, thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So, honestly, thank you so, so much. So, yeah, so I can't see... for example, I'd really like to see a bug-type evolution, but I can't see it happening. Simply because all of the other evolutions, their types are something that doesn't get... essentially, it's like for a bug, essentially, it's either going to have to be a bug fox, or is that? So it's like in a sensible state, in a sensible position. Does it make sense? Ghost might be a difficult one for them to do as well, because again, what's the story behind that evolution? So yeah, so there are some that I think could still happen. I think Steel could happen. Rock and Ground as well could probably happen. So I think there are still some types left for it to get. But I don't think we're ever going to get every type as an evolution. But I'd like to see it. I'd definitely like to see a new one. Oh, Mr. K gifting a sub to Shauna as well. Mr. K, thank you so, so much. Once again, always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. But Shauna, enjoy your new emotes. I just hate that because one of them is being impossible to catch. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. I'm going to say, normally it just takes a bit of patience. That's all it is. I need to learn that walk. On that beat drop for the walk, I absolutely have to clap. I love it. Alright, TJ. Alright, Kurtwig. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Kurtwig. Hope you're doing well. Steel type Eevee, I think. Yeah, see, I'm kind of on that one. Metal Coat Trade or something else Metal Coat. That works. I'd love a Ghost type. Yeah, see, this is the thing. So I think the 3 types I'd love to see are the 3 types that I don't think we'll ever see. I don't think we'll ever see a Ghost type. I don't think we'll ever see a Bug type. And I'm not sure we'll ever see a Dragon type. So yeah, so those are the 3 I don't think we'll see. But the others are plausible. The others are plausible. Like a Flying type kind of makes sense because of... because, you know, essentially you can have, like, Pegasi. So I can imagine adding wings to a fox is doable. Also, I have really bad anger issues. That's why I said that. Right, that's okay, Nathan. But I'm gonna say we'll take this as an opportunity now because when it comes to it, anger issues. Obviously, you know, we wouldn't accept any angry comments coming across this way. Mainly because you know being violent, being aggressive, being angry is not a healthy way to be. The best thing I could recommend, because it's something I've gone through as well with my depression, is see a therapist about it. I know that we've actually had a couple of people in chat who also have had anger issues in the past, and they also go to therapy now, and that has been a real big help for them. And as I said, I'm always a proponent for mental health. And if there's a way to help you feel better about yourself so that you're not angry, then by all means, you should definitely take the chance. But like I said, we can't accept and we won't accept anger issues as an excuse for saying things that aren't appropriate. Atreyu, Ghost type Eevee can only be involved in the Pokemon Tower, the tower with all the graves. Again, but the problem there is then that means it needs it because essentially because the previous games already exist, you can't retcon the Ghost type evolution into Gen 1, which is why in Gen 2 they added happiness, which weird to say, but happiness wasn't a thing in Gen 1, as well as the day and night cycle, which also wasn't a thing in Gen 1. Then for Leafeon Glaceon, they added the Mossy Rock and the Icy Rock, which has now been retconned to allow the stones, and Sylveon with a Fairy type move, which was also brand new for that gen. So if it's going to be anything, it would need to be something that is new, added new for Gen 9. So either a new Steel type item, for example, or something like that. And Kurtwig, doing alright, thanks. Just got home from finishing my wedding crafts with my mom. Kurtwig, I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time with your mama as well. Bestie! A crystalline rock Eevee? Eevee had to survive underground? Possibly. And how are you doing? How was the wedding crafts? Good question. Good, thanks you. They went well. All finished! Yes! Nathan, happiness was in Gen 1. It was in yellow. Sort of. So there was a friendliness. There was a friendship score that was in Pokemon Yellow, but it only applied to Pikachu. So there's friendship, not happiness, and it only applied to Pikachu. So slightly different, but not much. I say that was what happiness evolved from. So I'm with you on that. Perfect. Yes. I don't even like rock type. Crystal Eevee just came to mind. It would be an interesting one. I feel like if they were to do Eevee, it would if they were to do a rock type evolution, it may look a little bit like Lycanroc. Just in my mind, I see how that could happen. Okay, let's catch the Fione. It didn't stay in. Chilling for a bit now before Mr. Kurtwig gets in and we eat. Fancy a dabble on Unite? Oh, Kurtwig, why not? I haven't been on Unite in ages. There we go. That's some all court. But what if they introduce a new type in Gen 9? I mean, that's something as well. I kind of feel like they won't, and I kind of hope that they don't. I feel like adding another one in maybe too much. Huh. Why are there two other things for the Sea's Legend? Oh, unless that's where Laventon is. Laventon's at both of it. Okay, that makes sense. I count happiness and friendship as the same. This because it's happiness and friendship that evolves Eevee into the said three types. So no, that's actually not correct, Nathan. So happiness and friendship were different values. And like I said, friendship was only a thing for Pikachu. So none of the other Pokemon in Gen 1, no other Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow was affected by friendship. So that wasn't a thing. The Eevee evolves into happiness that evolves Eevee into Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. That didn't get introduced until Gen 2 onwards. But friendship, so essentially in Gen 1 you could not get a happiness, friendship, whatever you want to call it, score on an Eevee. It couldn't be done. There was no way of getting that done. But that's why it's different. So that's why friendship in Gen 1 was all about your friendship with Pikachu. And onwards from that, it's about your Pokemon's happiness with you, as in all of your Pokemon. And that's where the difference is. I love that. Yes! Shadow Wolf. Welcome in, Shadow Wolf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Shadow Wolf, how are you doing? How do you get multiplayer? I want to Evo my shiny Graveler. So Shadow Wolf, I'm assuming you mean in Legends Arceus. In Legends Arceus, you have access to trading from very, very early on in the game, but there is never, ever any multiplayer battles or anything like that. But you can trade from very early on in the game. You speak to a lady on the far side of the... still outside, but on the far side of the Galactic Building. In between the Galactic Building and the training grounds. Or you can speak to that same lady and purchase a link cable. And if you use the link cable on the Graveler, then it'll evolve as well. Kurto, I want to give it another go because I haven't been on it in ages because I got frustrated. But I want to improve on it. The rank grind is hard. It is. I'm going to say it's a tough game. I've heard they're introducing 3 types instead of 2 on a Pokemon. I can't see that ever happening. 3 would throw many things on the heads. Exactly. The thing is, by doing that, it's going to stop. It's going to completely mess up the type effectiveness charts. Having 3 types could essentially you could essentially have a 6 times effective move, which is crazy, which is utterly crazy. So I'm 99.9999999999999% certain, recurring, that I'm certain that it would not. They won't do that. Definitely wouldn't. That's the argument. Apparently, the number 3 kept popping up, and a guy who leaks Pokemon still thinks it's to do with 3 types. And this is why you can never trust Pokemon leakers, because the thing is, this is what they do. They will throw out as many different things as they can, really early on. Then they'll go silent for a while, and then as things do get announced, they will say, I claimed it. I called that. I knew that was going to happen. And delete all the ones that they said that aren't coming true. It's honestly, it's just a joke. And this is the main reason I try to avoid spoilers, because the problem is you see all these leaks, you see all these things coming out, and like I said, 90% of the stuff is lies and guesswork. And the problem you've got there is that if you see something and you're like, oh, I've really wanted that, and then it turns out that it was just somebody faking it, suddenly that's really disappointing. Personally, I would much prefer it if these leakers didn't lie, but I have a very dim view on lying anyway. As someone who used to be a prolific liar as a child, I was awful. I used to lie about everything. Now, don't get me wrong. According to my therapist, according to my background and stuff like that, I had an upbringing that potentially caused me to lie more. But that's not how I live now. I was about halfway through my teenage years when I decided that no, this is wrong, and now I am opposed to lying, like massively opposed to lying. I have no time for liars. I've got no time for lies, because it's and the thing is, lies always come back to bite you on the bottom. They always do. Nathan, or you can find a link cable in Space-Time Distortions. That's very true, Nathan. Very true. I'm trying to get the linking cord to evolve it. She's selling. So yeah, so Shadow Wolf. So yeah, so she sells it. You speak to her. She will give you a linking cable, and she sells it for merit points, which you get from collecting satchels. So yeah, so you will be able to get that there, and then all you need to do, you don't need to trade. You just click on the link cable, put it onto the Graveler, and it'll evolve. Easy as that. Mr. K, that's why I ask. That's why I ask you, because I trust you most. Mr. K, thank you so much. Honestly, I massively appreciate that. Kane, I'm back. How did Arceus go? Really well, Kane. Really well. We got the Arceus. It was a tough challenge. It was a tough challenge, but we have got Arceus now. We've actually just done one of the mythicals as well. I've just got well, technically two. We just caught Manaphy and Fione, which actually just makes me wonder. Oh, they have research tasks as well. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I have trust issues too, Limbo, so I completely understand. Yeah, like I said, for me growing up, I was essentially forced into a position where lying was the safest thing to do. I don't want to go too deep into it because it's a little bit dark, especially towards the end of the stream. But yeah, so because of my situation growing up, I felt I had to lie to survive. And it took me years and getting out of that situation as best as I could to realise that wasn't a healthy way of living. So yeah, so now I'm generally take a very, very dim view to the lies. To the lies. Okay, so let's go to the beachside camp, speak to Lavington. You get merit from trading. I've not done any trades yet, so I didn't know you could get merit from trading. And Kane, Garuda fell to my blade. I've seen the end boss, not looking forward to it. But Kane, you did it though. You did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, Lavington. Yeah, we get to do more Lavington voice.
I see. You've caught our mysterious swimmer. So, it was Manaphy all along. It seems Manaphy here is a migratory Pokemon, drifting to and fro across the seas since long ago. At least, that's what it says in the Sea's legend. I had a jolly hard time getting hold of this tome, but it seems it was worth it in the end.
We did it! We did it! Oh, some comet shards as well, thank you very much. End boss one-shotted 3 primals, like, he's OP. He's OP.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Right, let's see. We've done that request now. So our next request to look at, we've got a token of gratitude, the Darks of Nightmare, and Incarnate Forces of Peace. Oh, okay, technically we can do this one now as well, as this should just be a matter of going to Cogita and telling him it's done. Hey, look at that! Manaphy and the Fionis! That sounds like a band from like the 50s. Manaphy and the Fionis! I don't know why, but I can imagine Manaphy and the Fionis singing, "We're walking on sunshine, whoa, we're walking on sunshine, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo." It's a jump scare from Jags. Do, 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 do.
Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopist redeem we have on this channel. And to be fair, I just realised I've got a couple of requests that we need to get sorted. So I'm going to jump across and we're going to do the Cuddle Giant Snorlax, Cuddle our life-size Snorlax. So let me get across to Imodium and I'll bring the Snorlax cam along with me as well. Let's get the Snorlax cam set up. I'm also hoping Schwack can see the the beautiful, beautiful hat that Imodium the Snorlax is wearing. That's where it's living right now, just so it's a safe place for it, and we can always see it as well.
Well
All right,
done.
let's
Here
cuddle
come the
giant
test results.
Snorlax.
You
Oh,
are a
that's the
horrible
one.
person. That's what it says. A horrible person.
I've said it before,
We
and I'll
weren't
say it
even
again.
testing for that.
There aren't many better things in life than cuddling a plush that is too big to wrap your arms around. I can't touch my fingers around it. I can't do it. It's too big, and I love it. Oh, it's so comfortable. Oh, I could quite easily live here. I could easily live. I mean, technically, I do live here. I could live here, like here, forever. But of course, as is tradition, whenever we cuddle the giant Snorlax, our Ditto here does a transform into Ditto-lax. Good Ditto-lax. Good Imodium, especially with your beautiful little hat. And, as well, just because there's even more magic, under the hat is Bertie! Oh wait, is it Bertie? I can't remember. Bertie is either the name of Ginny's Pygmy Puff in Harry Potter, or the name, what Xena named it as well. Okay, let's get back onto the game screen so you can see me again. Hello, hello, hello. And we do have a sleek Sonya Flip It to do as well, so we'll do that in just a second. But it's ultimate weapon. They've never been made to be easy.
Well
Unless you
done.
want it to be a challenge.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Nathan. Don't you listen. That's just GLaDOS being rude. You're not a horrible person at all. Oh, Mr. K dropping a gift sub to Kane as well. Mr. K, thank you so much. Always appreciate it, but never ever expected. And Kane, enjoy that sub. Enjoy the emotes. First thing I saw. Thanks for the sub. Limbo gonna fall asleep. It is so comfy. So comfy. Frosty Demon! Welcome in, Frosty. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? But, Twitch Jesus, guess what shiny I just copped? What did you get, Frosty? What did you get? I've got Bertie in the hat! Quick, everyone do sound alerts while he's gone. Always Strange. Welcome in, Always Strange. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How many hamsters would it take to make a hamster dairy farm? Well, I would assume that you mean a hamster dairy farm producing milk for other hamsters. In which case, probably not that many. I bet you could, if you had like 2 hamsters, you could probably get away with like 10 to 15 hamsters to provide enough milk for them daily. But then again, how much milk do hamsters drink? So yeah, probably not that many. Frosty Demon with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are absolutely blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Thank you, Frosty. So wholesome, and the background music is so perfect. Schwack. Got shiny. He used to be an electrode. Nice, amazing shiny there, Frosty. Amazing. I'm doing alright, trying to get some more shinies. You'll get there, Frosty. I believe in you. And always Strange. 100% for human consumption. Well, to be fair, Always Strange, you're the only person I've ever heard with an interest in hamster milk. So I suppose the easy answer is, how much milk can you drink in a day? Because I think you're the only person that will want to drink the hamster milk, and it's all about supply and demand. So if you're the only person who in the world who likes to drink hamster milk, then it's just how many hamsters you need to produce milk. I mean, it could be one. If you don't actually like it that much. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Okay, so let's return to the village. because we now need to go and visit our good friend Cogita. See how she's doing. I'll take my hamster milk with frosted flakes. Okay, so here we go to the ancient retreat. I'm sure there are others interested in the idea, it's just frowned upon. I'm sure there is always strange. I'm sure there is. But until you can find them, technically you only need enough for yourself. I like Kagita. She be classy. She is classy. She's very classy. Ah! You've caught Enamorous as well! And you know much about her. Enamorous arrives in Hisui once winter has passed, hence the epithet Herald of Spring. Her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. In my care? Indeed! Even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely. But she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on Enamorous and her brethren, they will assume different forms. You, Enamorous, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me, I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it willed, brought life to every growing thing. Was that how that old verse went? I have passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave to you and your companions to see through. Complete. Stamped on. Oh, Kagita, what legend? I'm guessing we've got essentially no need to come back here ever again now. Well, that's sad. That's sad. So many questions, I'm asking all the ones that don't matter. But always strange. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. And thank you very much for the follow, because again, it's bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,500 follows. Once I hit 1,500 follows, my very next stream after hitting it will be Twitch Jesus here, dressed as OG Jesus, for an entire stream. It is going to be amazing. I can't wait. I am excited. Why is it when you do that voice, I think of the Queen? I suppose it is sort of a queenly voice. You know, it's high pitched, very, very posh, speaking the Queen's English. I think I can do a better impersonation of the Queen. Welcome. Welcome to Buckingham Palace. One is not amused. Smashed it, TJ. Alright, TJ, you smashed it. Love it. That's what we want to see. Ooh, host. Yeah, so to host on PC, just go to your own channel's chat and type /host Limbo Lewis. To host on mobile, click the share button, then host channel. But thank you very much for that one. I'm going to say, we do have a host thing that comes up every now and again, but it doesn't seem to have been doing it today, so I might have to take a look at that after the stream as well. Right. So, missions and requests. A token of gratitude and the darksome nightmare. So, Obsidian Fieldlands is where we shall find the token of gratitude. I did also accidentally speak to the person who gives us the clue. Who is this little person here?
Please find the field of Grenadier flowers here at the Obsidian Fieldlands for me.
Shadow Wolf, I'm having a hard time trying to find other players' lost satchels. Oh no! Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's Shadow. What I'll do then is I'll show you how to do that right now. So all you need to do is open up your map, like you see here, and you will see the lost satchels appear on the map. So I've got one up here near the Grueling Grove. I've got one down here, which is the entrance to Lake Verity. To Clay, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly or not as well. Or whether you just prefer Clay or something else. But yeah, just let me know how you prefer to be referenced, and I will call you as you prefer. If you have the Frankface Z extension, you can just click the host button right below the subscribe button to host a channel. Just as an FYI to that one as well, is that doesn't work for everybody. It doesn't work for everybody. The majority of people it doesn't work for. I know from me, for example, on all of my devices that have Frankface Z, the host button isn't there. It does work for some people. I think it's people who are possibly running an older version. So that might still work for some, but for the majority, it does not work. So if you're trying to host by trying to find the host button next to the subscribe button, it is because that has been removed for a lot of people. And it's essentially it's just older versions that still have that now. So the correct way to do it would be to go to your channel, to your own chat. Whether you stream or not, you have a chat section on your channel. And you can type it in there, or as Xena's little message about it says as well, to host on mobile, click the share button and then host channel. Here we've got one on Romanus Island, and we've got one in between the Nature's Pantry and Orbera Tunnel as well. So what I'm going to do is I will head towards this one here at the Grueling Grove, and I will show exactly what they look like, Shadow. Wait, why did they remove it? Honestly, no idea, Chags. No idea at all. No idea at all. I think it's because they were trying to make it simpler, so there's not a load of different buttons that people who don't stream might not understand. I'm gonna say they generally try to make it as simple as possible for people. But I suppose that's the other thing as well. It's an extension that's adding it, so I can imagine that in the new versions, Twitch just stopped allowing the extensions to make certain changes. Okay, so this is where I set my marker on my map. So if we have a look at the map again, the marker is ever so slightly to the right of the satchel, and I can see over here a satchel on the ground. But yeah, so essentially so we're 8 steps away from where we placed the pin. I placed the pin on the zoomed out version as well, so that it's less accurate. If you zoom in to as zoomed in as you can get, and then do the pin directly on the stamp, which is difficult, but there we go. Yeah, I'm essentially 1 step away. So it's very accurate from the map, very accurate. And then all you need to do, find the lost satchel, press A, and you collect it. Easy as that. Easy as that. And to be fair, maybe it's a little bit of OCD in my brain, but I'm now like, okay, let's get the rest. Let's get the rest. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Let me go and let me do that for you in just 1 second. Let me just get myself down here. There we go. There we go. But Duke, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But how are you doing, mate? Always a healthy trifecta. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. But as I know you are back streaming again, here's a shout out, Duke. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're getting it. For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another incredible, incredible streamer and a fantastic friend of ours. We've got so much love for Duke. What an amazing person. Absolutely outstanding. So if you don't follow Duke already, why on earth not? Click that link. Smash that follow button. They've just returned to streaming as well. So get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Because if anyone deserves it, it's definitely Duke, without a shadow of a doubt. I see a flying Gyarados. Yeah, the flying Gyarados tends to hang around here a little bit. Okay, well, we've got another satchel over here. Boom, there's one. We've got another satchel on Romanus Island, so let's go and grab that. Shadow, why is he not in the water? Because he's flying. It's actually referencing why Magikarp and Gyarados are designed the way they are. So Magikarp and Gyarados are actually based off of an old Japanese legend that if a carp, because carp and salmon, they famously travel upstream. There was an old legend that there was the carp that is strong enough to jump over a waterfall will be granted the ability to become a dragon, which is and that's why Gyarados looks like a Japanese Chinese style dragon, so like eel shape, and yeah, so that's exactly why Gyarados and Magikarp are designed the way they are, and that is also the reason that Gyarados is water and flying type. Because it's to suggest that that the carp it evolved from was able to jump so high it can fly, which is also why Gyarados learns bounce and not fly. There was an episode in Pokemon Orange Island where they work a bit with that story. I vaguely remember that. I do vaguely remember that. I think I feel like I did have to pick up that information elsewhere. But I think you're right. I think they do touch upon it. They definitely do touch upon it. To be fair, that could be the reason I decided to look into it. But I might have known it before then. I'm just trying to think. I definitely would have learnt it around 97, 98, 99. That 3 years is the time I would have learnt it. Okay, here's the last satchel for this area. Boop. Now we shall fly back to the Fieldlands camp. And let's go to our communications section, Lost and Found. We will we'll claim our rewards for this as well. So Ben's lost satchel, that gets us 72 merit points. Samuel's gets us 70 merit points. Santiago's gets us 77 merit points, and Dark Link's gets 62. No items from any of those, though. Never mind. And say slowly building up some merit points, currently up to 7,300. Not too bad. However, I'm just having a little look, and we've got these 2 missions left here on the requests: Token of Gratitude and the Darksome Nightmare. We also have Adaman's Hope and Irida's Wish, which are Adaman wanting to battle only Origin Form Dialga, and Irida the same, but only Origin Form Palkia. And then I've got my Paths of Solitude to have a little look at as well. So I've already done a couple of my Paths of Solitude because I think they're quite interesting. It's something I can do quite easily off stream as well. because essentially I need to train up. I've done Bidoof, done Eevee. I need to train up a Wormadam, Abra, Blissey, Sneasel, Rotom, Bastiodon, Roselia, and Magikarp. So I need to raise all those up. Adamant's hoping here with his wish. That's going to be a lot of fun as well. Maybe we'll get that done on next stream. And I'm also thinking that a token of gratitude in the Darksome Nightmare we also get done next stream. Now, thankfully, we don't have to wait that long for it because obviously today is normally Crafter Day, and we're doing Legends Arceus for a couple of reasons today, but mostly because Monday's stream got cancelled due to our internet dropping out. So we've done Monday's stream today. So it now means that our next stream on Monday will be Legends Arceus as is the normal schedule. So on Monday, yeah, I think on Monday we'll do the Token of Gratitude, we'll do the Darksome Nightmare, we'll try and see if we then got time to take on Adamant and Irida, and again, sort of see what time we've got left after that. Maybe we'll do some MMOs, maybe I'll do some of the Paths of Solitude, depending on what you want to see. If you want to see me attempt to find some shinies, we'll have a look at that. If you want to see me take on the Paths of Solitude, which are actually quite tough. I like it. I do like it. So those are the things that we'll look to get doing in the next stream on Monday as well. So let me move over to the Just Chatting screen and see what's been said whilst I've been chatting about all that. Raven King, Raven, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Want to say hi? Hi, Raven King. Always a pleasure. And Duke, also, I don't know if you guys know D&D. If yes, never offer to make your own wild table. It's absolute hell working on it right now, and it keeps going wrong. As in you. Oh, right. So by wild table, you mean like the table of wild creatures? For a minute, I thought you were building a table to do D&D on. It was like just ornate carving of orcs and goblins into the side of the table. Oh, I love that. And that's why I never DM in D&D. I'm gonna say Table of Wild Magic. I'm a Wild Mage Sorcerer. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. I've actually never done. I've never played Mage in D&D. Never, ever. Love D&D though. Love D&D. We're hoping to see if we can. I've been wanting to do a D&D sesh for ages, absolutely ages. So hopefully I can. We can find something we can do. The only issue is we've got is timings for people. Timings, because we don't have a lot of time as it is. Oh no, I'm in. I was gonna say if we can get it organised, we'll get in touch with a few people as well to see what we can get organised between people as well. But as it stands at the minute, there is no guarantee. There's no definite answer. Especially as for timing reasons, some people may not be able to join us. Now, I'm not saying that for Duke as well, because Duke is on a very similar time zone to us, so that would totally be fine. But I do know we have had some other people who are interested who are on a very different time zone to ours. So yeah, we need to have a little look. And I think what I'll end up doing once I get a little bit more information from one of the people I'm discussing it with mostly, we'll try and then get a Discord group set up or something like that so we can chat about it, see what we can do. I'd play a wild mage, but the wild table is what keeps me from it. I think I'd be the same. I'm definitely thinking I'd be the same. Duke, maybe a one-shot idea. Again, that's something that I've considered. It's something I've considered, but it's still timing that's an issue. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. And I'll definitely keep you updated. Mason, welcome in, Mason. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, don't worry about being late at all. Don't worry. Just for the fact you've popped in and said hi is enough for me. So honestly, thank you so, so much. But, right. So, this is where we are looking to wrap up the stream today. So please stick around as we are going to raid out somebody else. And of course, when we raid out somebody else, if you come along with the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel for next time you are here. Amazing. That's what we want to see. And it also means we get to spread a lot of that Limbo love across to our amazing, amazing streamer friends as well. And I'm pretty certain I know who who we're gonna head across to today. Someone we haven't had a chance to raid in a long time. Someone who's a very, very good friend of ours. Someone who is currently doing a little bit of Pokemon themselves. Currently trying to shiny hunt for a Cutiefly. Adorable. Shiny hunting a Cutiefly in Sword and Shield. So that's what we're going to do. Mason, I'm okay. How are you? Not too bad at all, Mason. Not too bad at all. Hope you're having a well. I'm glad you're okay, and I'm sorry I'm having to finish. I'm sorry I'm having to finish now, but yeah, hopefully we'll catch up again real soon as well. Worst part of the stream. Thank you for the stream. No problem at all, Shrek. Anytime, anytime. I honestly adore you all so much. Just being able to spend time with this community just makes my day. So obviously, thank you all so much. But yes, we are going to send a raid across to our very, very, very good friend, the one and only Osher God, who is, of course, our very, very, very good Texan friend. Currently, like I said, currently shiny hunting for Cutiefly, doing a Masuda method hunting. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get into Osh's chat, we'll paste these messages in there so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, yeah. So I am going to be streaming again, as I said, on Monday from 2 PM BST, British Summertime. And we will be doing some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Amazing! And yeah, so I think on Monday we will be able to catch the 2 remaining mythicals, and then it's just a matter of shiny hunting in MMOs and doing battling Adaman and Irida and the solitary battles. So yeah, not a lot left to do on Arceus at all. But yeah, I think we'll do some focusing on some shiny hunting in the coming weeks as well. Because I've got a lot of love for that. A lot of love for that. Fred, welcome in, King Fred. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. We are literally about to raid out, so please hang around for the raid as well. Make sure to copy the messages as well. And yeah, so we are going to make our way across. There's the sub message as well. But yeah, so that we are going to make our way across to the wonderful, the incredible Osher God. Like I said, I will see you all again on Monday. I can't wait to see you all again. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. In fact, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Monday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye.